Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. I can totally hear myself, but my bot is not plugged in. There we go, robot. Get you some of that juice. Yeah, man. Oh man, yesterday was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Um, I am pretty much done with the garden. Yeah, like I don't know. Uh, I was worried about switching out everything. One, because I thought I was just gonna collapse the whole thing and have to rebuild it, and two, just kind of like nervous that I wouldn't like the way it looked, right? Because I was replacing it with much more durable materials, and so if I wanted to change it yet again, this would be an extremely long process. Or I'd just leave it and deal with it. So things did turn out quite well. I'm very happy. And when we hop in here, we'll go ahead and take a look at it. I think when I ended everything yesterday, I was standing on top of my tower looking at it, so we can take a peek. But I do believe that I'm gonna have to remove some of the candles. Like, I only put 8 candles in there, but I did notice that I'm getting a lot of frame loss whenever I look at that direction from anywhere else in my base. So part of that is just because the base itself is rather large, and I do have candles kind of spread throughout. And I know candles cause the least amount of issues as far as lighting goes, but on this scale, it's still an issue. Oh yeah, my leg is busted all kinds. I got caught up doing what I was doing over there, which, oh my gosh, that thing is a mess. And ended up breaking my leg. That's alright. I think we've got like 3 more days to the next Horde Night or something like that. Yeah, because the last one would have been 6:30. Okay. But yeah. I really enjoy the way it turned out. I do like it. I have to figure out what I want to do. I need like stairs or something to get off of this side. Yeah. Because right now, I don't know. I really enjoyed the flow, I guess, of it. Just allowing me to run straight up top there whenever I'm coming from this side of the base. But I also don't really like those massive stairs being there. So, figure something out. We will figure it out. Yeah, overall, I'd say it turned out pretty well. Yeah, I think the candles are a bit much. So what I might end up doing... Logan! Yo! How many of those bits, man? Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, man. But yeah, I may end up just removing 2 sides of them. It's either that or leave 1 on each side, and that looks a little bit odd. But, I mean, if I could center it, that'd be a different issue. But yeah, overall. Yeah, I like them as well. I'm just thinking... I was experiencing a lot of frame loss issues yesterday, and I think some of that may be due to those candles. But it looks super good, yeah? Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be the first time I've had to take candles down to save my base. No, I'm on console. Yeah, this is, PlayStation 4, 7 Days to Die. If I was on PC, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There are so many blocks available. And you can paint them. So all of my issues here where I'm like, I don't know, just making do with the blocks that I have, it wouldn't matter. I could use any material I want and then just paint it to look the way I want. Oh my gosh. It'd be amazing. Yeah, this walkway, actually all 4 of the walkways used to have candles all the way down them. So, like, no matter where you went, there's always a ton of light. But as I built more and more onto the base, I had to remove it. But yeah, I do think it turned out well. I am a big fan. Yeah, and oh sorry, I just had to pop all the knuckles there, my goodness. Yeah, and like as far as updates on this game, like the console version, it's just like it's not gonna happen this life cycle. I know the next generation of consoles is coming out, but it's not even gonna happen at the very least until the Fun Pims are done with the PC version. And I think they're talking about Alpha 21 right now. Yeah. So they're not done, and it's gonna be a while. But when they finally do get something for the console, it's just gonna have to be a new game. Pretty much what makes sense to me, I'm not a game developer, but what makes sense to me is that they finish their game, optimize it and all that stuff, and then just like port over a finished product. Because then they're done with it, right? They're like, here you go, you got everything and it works. GG. Like they probably have to make adjustments here and there, but nothing major, no more updates. That's good, because that gives me time to do all this ridiculous stuff that I'm doing here. So yeah, I tried to build this at the end of my stream yesterday, and I think it got a little away from me. Yeah. Yeah, I love this game as well. It's just, just use what we got for now. Still have a lot of plans that I want to work on. But yeah, I just get a lot of frame loss over on that side. If I look at this side of my base, nothing. Like over here, it's just like you can see it. It's like I can feel it. So since this is the beginning of the stream, this is actually a really good time to test this out. If I go remove most of these candles, or I'm about to remove half of them, if I go remove half of them and it stops that, then we'll know it was packing these together. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty intense. There we go. That should at least help. Yeah. But now it's like over this way. I think it really is just the base itself. And then it's like... Boop. And these candles aren't going anywhere. This looks too good. There's absolutely no way I'm taking these down. Yeah, let's hop up on this side. It's like almost 5 a.m. Sun should be coming up. You can get a good look at things. Oh, I've only got 88 frames. Only. Well, let's see how far that gets us. Not exactly sure how many of these I normally put up. But this does take a little while. Alright, we'll go 70. There we go. Are they not collapsing? Um, Basically, the way the game looks at, I don't know, structural integrity is like vertically, it's infinite, right? There's an infinite amount of weight that any block can bear or like not be crushed underneath. And so as long as it's supported to bedrock, like there are no holes or anything underneath you, um, it counts that as completely solid all the way up until the top of the map, which I think is like plus 250 or something like that, something ridiculous. Um, so really, I could even put like a glass block on the bottom of this, and it would hold like 1,000 concrete blocks or whatever, whatever, until I hit the top of the map. It's like horizontally that you have to worry about weight and things collapsing. But yeah, this is what we've got. In our top right corner there is the garden and greenhouse. Top left is like the main house, so it's just like one giant building. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it yet. There's a ton of space in there. Bottom right is the like smithy, like forge and crafting area. And then over here, we've got a moonshine shack so I can brew all my brews, get all my beer made. And I'm currently trying to set up like a kitchen or like food processing area over here, because I just couldn't see a kitchen in this house. It just didn't look right. And so yeah, I'm gonna finish that out, put in a hen house hopefully. And then I don't know, we'll probably just put grass on the rest or figure out something for the remaining little bit of space. How long? I mean, I used to stream like 2 days a week, like as often as I could, and I did that for a really long time on YouTube. But like recently, I've been getting into this save file, like streaming almost every day for like 5 to 6 hours a day, whereas I was streaming like 2 to 2.5 hours before, right? And so I say all of that to say that I've been working on this save file for about a year and a half. But it's been just like recently that I've started putting in a lot of work. Like when I started streaming this on Twitch just recently, we didn't have these spikes out yet. And that was, oh my gosh, that was a grind. These go all the way around the base. And then there's 3 rows of spike pits as well. Thank you. Yeah, this thing it's just massive. Absolutely unnecessary for the game, but this is just fun. This is just how I enjoy playing 7 days. It's just building big, ridiculous things. And I've never really built like houses, non-zombie fighting structures, basically. It's like I've done so little of that, and that's why this has been so interesting. Because everything in here is like the zombies. I mean, if zombies are in here, they just tear this place apart. Like nothing in here has more than like 500 hit points. So it's been fun building with blocks that I don't normally use. How many zombies? Now we're up to 16,000. Which is like a lot less than my Hardworlder series, where I was on Always Run, and we were just fighting zombies non-stop. I had way more kills, and that game ended on like day 500, I think, like somewhere around there. But yeah, that game was nuts. I was like, Hardworlder is the name of an album that I really like, by a band named the Lord Weird Slough-Egg. And it's just like a really cool album. It's like, yeah, Hardworlder, we're gonna go in there and just wreck the game. And the game was like, all right. It's like, you want to play Always Run Survivalist? All right. Man, that game wrecked me. It took me 6 in-game days to get to the hub city. And that's all I did. I was trying to go from where I spawned to the hub city, which wasn't even very far. It's like 1.5 kilometers, maybe. Why did it end? Well, the series ended after I finished my base. Um, it took me roughly 500 days or so to finish it, and it was fun. It was it was nuts. I can't remember the exact size of it, but basically it was a giant pit that I dug out and collapsed, like massive amounts of terrain. And then inside of it, I built a concrete pyramid with spike rows, like spike rings going up it, and then pillars coming up from the bottom, supporting an inverted pyramid of basically the same style and size, everything directly above it, a good 60 meters above it or something. And then that one housed like my living quarters. In the space of the inverted pyramid is like my living quarters, and then I put a giant garden on top. It was super fun. So, like, yeah, that base was a ton of fun, but it was all concrete and steel, as most of my builds have been. So this is really, really fun, just because I never use any of this stuff, and I never try to build, like, I have a greenhouse, with flimsy glass windows and stuff. So, I don't know. It's just a new style of gameplay for me. And it really, really makes me want to, like, I want to build, like, my own village or, like, township or something. And spread it all out. This is all contained within these walls, and it's neat, but it's just, like, it feels like there's just too much stuff, almost. That's just because I'm having a lot of fun with it, I just want to keep trying new things. But I do need to figure out how to get all of this sorted out. Because I kind of want to keep these stairs. I might have to seal this off, but I'd rather not. Because I want this building to be mostly closed off. But I also want you to be able to, like, open a door and walk right into the chicken coop so you can scoop up all those delicious eggs. You've been using Exterior Vault with your brother? Like the ones from Fallout? Oh, yeah, that would also be a super cool idea. Like, I've been thinking about doing that. Another streamer that I know, Wild Mantel, has also been on that idea. He had, like, it was really unfortunate. He had, like, something happened with his PlayStation, and he, like, lost tons of save data in, like, his Fallout worlds. Or his 7 Days world where he was making that shelter was on it. So I was super bummed about that. He always wanted to build a town with a bunch of random players. Yeah, like, how cool would that be? There's, like, a bunch of random people kind of, like, building their own house or whatever, setting up a farm, some people setting up a shop, like, actually have, like, a real town. That'd be so much fun. Yeah, he lost a lot of stuff, because he plays Minecraft as well, and, so his Minecraft 7 Days files, luckily, like, his other main game is Fallout 76. All that stuff is online. It's just, you just access your characters. But yeah, like the games where you have worlds and things like that, he lost a ton of stuff. Oh man. Yeah. We'll have to see. Like, I don't know. There's so much stuff that I want to do, and I just feel like there's not enough time. There's so many projects I want to work on. But this thing is an absolute mess right now. This is why you don't try to build something like this, 6 hours on in your stream, because, like, I had just looked at too many blocks at that point, and I don't even know what this is. This is like abstract architecture. It's like I'm making a building that, I don't know, you'd see in a Picasso. No, not really a Picasso. Like I would kind of think of Escher, I guess, in this. It's wow, excuse me. You kind of like it, whatever it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be just like these stairs, right, are just supposed to lead into the main house, right? So we have our main house here. This is like our, well, this third story got added on because I wanted this walkway. So, you know. But yeah, it's really just supposed to lead you over into this building. And then I would like to have a set of stairs that go down here because I have this patch of grass for unknown reasons. But in trying to sort it out, going two different directions, I did some overlapping and I made it weird. Because like this isn't just a rectangle either, it kind of like cuts back and goes that way. I'm running so many different directions. I just need to separate these two. I don't know, I think probably my best bet is just to, oh, I can't do that. I'd have to remove the glass. But it might be just to seal this off right here. Actually, I might only need that one block. That one column, I guess. Ooh, I almost jumped down. At some point we have to fight zombies, so I'd like my leg to heal up. Yeah, because if I just block that off, that separates the structures. And then I can come this way with this ladder and then like seal all of this off and make it just part of this one building. This is going to be such an awkward building. What am I doing? Oh, right on, man. Well, thank you again for hopping in and checking out my ridiculous base. Hopefully this will make more sense by the end of the stream today. So yeah, you take care, man. And yeah, have a great stream. And I'll try to figure out what it is that I'm actually doing here. My goodness. Alright. Okay. That angle is so hard to get. Not that one. Oh, maybe I use the post? No, because it's on the inside. See, like, this is the stuff that I would really, really want to play on PC for. Like, that would be so much easier with a mouse than it is with the analog sticks. Man. Something needs to happen here. I need this to drop. This is just too tall. I guess it's kind of my fault. I'm the one who said it. But 1, 2, 3. We kind of needed that. But here we're going down, so the overall height could be a bit lower. I just need the 3 here. So one thing is I was going to have to remove that glass if I wanted to seal this up. Maybe I take the opportunity to... No, wait, I can't do that. What have I done? I gotta get up there. Let's do that. And that looks weird as well. I'm not sure what to do about that. Maybe it's just that the center one shouldn't be there, but then it's like, what block do you put there? I'm gonna try something. Man, so I need to rotate this. That just looks all kinds of weird. Where is he? Where is this going? Oh, it's actually going to here. Wait, why did you? Okay, no, this is right. In a way, it's starting to make sense. I'm not sure if it's in a good way yet. I guess in a sense it can't really be dropped. Sorry. Why is this here? Necessity? Does that need to be here? I was like, where's the safe way down? It still looks pretty good. I like more light, but I just like my game to work. So this is here because of this. I've got to move this over. Yeah, that's not odd. Oops. Maybe pick these up real quick so I can see a bit better. I guess what I mean by that is there's just, like, I don't know, visual clutter of all of these frames out here. Sometimes I'm looking through 2 sets of frames to try to see what I want to do. That's not super helpful. Man, that is a lot of frame loss. Yeah, we've got to wrap this thing up. I don't know how much time we have left on this save file. I want to add candles everywhere. And it's a bad idea. Interesting. Too close. Ugh. It's just the windows. The windows are the only thing I need to figure out how to deal with. This block, like, it has to go, but it has to be here. Does that make sense? And I kind of want to replace it with flagstone ramps. And then I'd probably have to find another place to do that in here. That would be a good spot. This can't be here like this. this is stressful. I have no idea what I did to myself yesterday. I think this might be our answer though. I should have left that one there. This is such a weird space. I think this just needs to be closed. was going to try to figure out how to put windows in, but I don't think that's a good idea. Embrace the beautiful chaos. Hey, Missy Mermaid. Welcome in. You got the chaos part right, that's for sure. But I can't. I can't seal this off. What did I do? What is this? Y'all gotta stop letting me play games. This is terrible. Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid, for this bits. And, I mean, how's that for chaotic? It's the most awkward looking thing I've ever done. Get you some. I have no idea. But yeah, go ahead. Offer suggestions. I'm losing my mind here. Oops, not what I meant to do. And it would seem super weird because it is, but it might kind of fix my issue here. I almost, like, I'm starting to think the best way to deal with this is just to cut it down and start over. Give it a good walkabout. Head down these stairs. I keep wanting to jump off the side, but my leg is all kind of busted still. I'm struggling because I want this thing, like, kind of, most likely just, man, that is so much weight loss. Maybe I could pick the plants. I don't know. But, I kind of want this just to be more self-contained, like watching my flag. It's kind of scary. And just have a ladder or stairs or something going down here. Well, not a ladder, I guess. But this whole building, this whole structure is turning in, like, multiple directions. Man, this is really bad. Do I have zombies spawning in or something? I wonder if Yucca caused an issue. Because I've had everything else planted except for that until yesterday. I don't think I've ever planted any of that in the base. And this, I don't even know what this is anymore. It's just kind of here. There's no door on that side. It's just more so support than anything. So this needs to just, like, come down this way. But I need this to be like it's not self-contained, but basically a sealed off building. I just keep wanting to hop down. Soon. Maybe. How much time do we have? 19 minutes. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. This is also different. Because this roof goes down 2 layers, and I cannot bring this down another layer. And I guess we could, technically. Who do we put there? I think it'd have to be that. This is a mess. Two side ramps and a flat front. Huh? Oh, this thing? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I want that to go out in front of the railings, but I will take a look at it. Never mind. What? Sorry, Mr. Remain. The delay from streaming to Twitch, or like from the streamer to the viewer, I guess, is a bit weird sometimes. Yeah, and through text and without being able to like just point at it and be like, this right there. That's what I mean. It does make it a bit difficult, yeah. pulled out underneath. Window. This one? So you're saying just move this wall over. Yeah. I had thought about having it there. I don't know, then this whole thing just kind of becomes an issue. Yeah. I'm trying to like maintain this one block of flagstone around it. Extend the window out only halfway up. Basically to where these are. Yeah, I don't know what I've made here. It is a bit of a mess. But I think I might be able to sort it out and only create a few minor odd-looking structures, like kind of using flagstone here, and then to create this weird corner. And then you'd see the flagstone there, and then on this patch here, and then from here to here. And I'd basically seal everything off. Give me some interesting looking angles, I guess. So I just can't use solid blocks down here. Now what I could do is just remove these entirely. I just went by that, didn't I? Yeah. And I think the only place it's going to look really weird is right here, where you only see 2 blocks of flagstone, but I can't afford to replace that one with the flagstone underneath. Or we could replace it with a solid flagstone block. Yeah? Because I think 3 would look better than 2. Oh, whatever. Let's throw it all in and see what it looks like. I don't like it, oh well. I'll deal with it later. Today is just like an experiment in randomness, apparently. Yeah, that was kind of... I had been wanting to make it a window as well, but this is the issue I've been running into. Is the walls just don't line up. Like, there's nothing here. I mean, I could put another row of blocks here, and then I could put a window in there. But then that's just kind of, like, bulky out on this side. So I don't know. I gotta stop trying to go that way. Yeah, but, like, the windows wouldn't meet up with the log pillar. It would just be kind of... There'd be a gap there with them. Hmm. I was wondering if I should take it up more. Because if I'm gonna use it, I might as well use more of it to make it look like I meant to do that. We're not only doing this out of absolute necessity, because we totally built the most abstract structure we've ever seen. No, not at all. Actually, I kind of want to take that one back. It is a little awkward still. Oh. Alright. So I almost like that. Just because it's like a progression. I bet a candle would look really cool right there. I don't know. I'll mess around with this later, but I think I'm going to leave the majority of this the way it is right now. That candle would actually look kind of cool there. Alright, so who are you? Who's your father? What does he do? This could almost be my door for that. Come on, thank you. Then I could just seal this off. Sorta. I can't place any on this row. Or column, I'm sorry. But you remove those and put in another wooden block. And you just have a small covered pathway. I'll come down to here. And then you can head over to what will be kind of like a dining area, I would assume, for the kitchen-like area. Or you could walk out the door here into whatever this thing is. This was more so just like I wanted to see if I could do it. So can we have a suspended yard? The answer is yes. You've gotta be kidding me, man. We had 19 minutes left. And that was like 10 minutes ago. Now we have 1 hour and 14 minutes until our leg heals. You've gotta be kidding me. That's like one of the main issues with these is like if you're too close to the railing, sometimes you just like run up over it and then it throws you off the side. Man, we just added more than an hour to our time. But anyway, yeah, you can have a suspended lawn if you would like. What day is it? It's close. I can't afford to break my leg again. Like, I have got to not break my leg from now on. Horde Night's in like 2 hours. I love these things, but yeah, I hop over the railings on those all the time. I think that's my bet. I think that's my play here, is just to seal this off. Rather than trying to have another set of stairs come down here and out this way, it's just to seal it. Which is interesting choice here, because I just did all of that because I was trying to have an extra set of stairs come down this way. But now we have this really weird looking building, which is going to be a lot of fun to play with. This is kind of dangerous. I don't actually have a floor in place yet. All of this is sitting on top of frames. I was thinking about using the redwood floor here, but I think I've decided against it. Maybe just in this rectangular space here. I think beyond that it's excessive and unnecessary. I almost just want to put inverted frames on there. Nope, that looks bad. Okay. Well, let's walk down slowly here. No, stop running. There we go. Okay. This is going to be interesting. So I think the edge needs to be entirely replaced with the log cabin blocks. Or, if I'm going to use this as the floor, before I do that, I have got to plan out a chimney somewhere. Can't be doing all that cooking. No chimney. I don't know how I want this. Because I could put flagstone underneath it. Like all the way around the edge. What do we do here? I just ran the floor into the wall. Yeah. This is one up. That's right. The redwood is invisible from the underside. Except for in this room. Yeah, we just ran it straight into the wall. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's nothing holding that up. Are you kidding me, dude? It's only mostly terrifying. I should have done that with this side as well. No. That doesn't go there. You know better, game. You know better! Oh man, what am I doing? Gotta think about this. has to come over. How do we do this? This is so weird. I've never built anything like this before. I have too many things meeting up in the same place. This is all kinds of awkward. Come on. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Absolutely. Do not know if it will work. Okay. I think these have to be wood, or the log cabin as well. I need to replace that. That's my support beam though. Like, this isn't all too different of a shape from this building, but this building was all just one level. We have the catwalk, or like the walkway that leads into the staircase that leads into the top floor, which is hopefully going to lead into like the bottom kitchen area, which honestly I haven't even figured out how to make happen yet. I'm just trying to figure out how to seal this up. But apparently I'm leaving some of it open now. I kind of like this idea just because of how we have the rest of it set. Oops. Okay. As far as I can tell, I'm going to try to make this side as much wood as I can, but I think when I get in here, I want a large portion of the kitchen to be stone. Where are our points here? Sure. What's that 8? Oh, that's kind of a small area, isn't it? As it works out. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's almost perfect. Chimney goes here. I'm going to leave frames here. I'm going to replace the rest with flagstone though. This might also just be flagstone ramps. Maybe. I was kind of thinking that I might try to set up a doorway similar to this one. So it's just kind of an open space rather than having a door. Yeah. Sorry for all of the just like staring at space. There's kind of, I don't know. Deciding where the chimney is going makes a huge difference. deciding what materials I want to use is also makes a huge difference, because then that determines the blocks that I even have available to me. And so like all my just kind of like staring here is like figuring out where I want to make the transition from wood to flagstone, and where I need to have like a chimney. And I figured the cooking space should probably have a stone floor, you know, to prevent fires and things, but we can also utilize the design that we've been using with this whole build. So we're kind of tying a lot of it back together, and then kind of make this the floor. And then, depending on how I want to set up, because I kind of want like a large open cooking area, but I'm not sure how I want to set it up. I think I kind of want to have like a largish area about the size of this, and then just have it kind of narrow up towards the top, leading into a chimney that I'll have to run up out the top of the building. But this is good. This helps a lot. I now know where I want my chimney. GG. But yeah, I think these can be wood. This can be wood. This will come over, and then, like I said, I do want some type of opening. I probably won't leave the whole thing open, but I don't see why we don't leave just a larger opening that leads into a smaller building that we can set up a little hen house in. And that is just because, like, basically I didn't want to bring this column down and have it directly in front of this wooden log. I'm just kind of like blocking that off. So I've decided to leave this portion open, which means we're probably just going to put in grass right here. So I'll bring this down. I mean, it's like, I don't know, do we leave this open as well and kind of seal it off from this point? But we have got to go feed this dude before he dies. So yeah, this is one big, like, abstract problem right now. It'd be kind of fun, like, if... Actually, there is enough space up there, just barely. I'm not going to do it, but it would be neat to kind of make a small room like that. Just, like, bring the bottom over as a floor. Like, this just absolutely is not the place for it, unless I were to put a wall here or something. And just have, like, this little room that you can set up, like a little tea room, you know, put in a low table and just have, like, these windows you can look out over. It'd be pretty fun. Just kind of be tucked off, you know, the side of, am I going to utilize that? Can I utilize that? I might have to. But yeah, just tucked off to the side there. And these turned out okay. Like, you really can't see the line, like that weird angle, unless you're like super looking for it. Like, even though they don't do like an amazing job covering that up, when you're looking at it from back here, you can't tell. And when you're down here, you definitely can't tell. So, I think I might just make another one of those right there. It's kind of neat looking. I mean, this is okay. I mean, you could probably even just put 3 more chrysanthemum right there. We're getting some decorating on. It's looking alright. I need to make some meat stew. Should do that for now. Dude, it's starving over here, my goodness. And I've stopped making goldenrod. I mean, it's kind of neat. I've got tea to drink or whatever, but my dude's at max wellness. So it doesn't do anything for me. We'll set up our kitchen with some good stuff. Probably just get like a... Okay, cool, I got enough time in there. Get some type of storage container that we can put all of our beverages in. And see, that's kind of the weird thing, right? Is I can't put a fridge in like I normally would. Put all my stuff in there, oops. Or I mean, I sorted it with it all in there. Okay, that was our 2-day advanced warning for airdrops. Or for Horde Night. Oh man, I cannot afford to be stop. Stop trying to be parkour champion or whatever around your base. Keep your feet in order here. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. This should be logs. Or log cabin blocks. I guess I could have left that bottom one off. Actually, I need to leave that bottom one off. Can I leave that bottom one off? I don't have the grass. One of these boxes. I have no room, do I? I had a stretch break. No, I guess not. And having a broken leg definitely messes up the timing for block placement. It makes it super hard to get into a rhythm there. haven't decided yet if I want to reduce the overall size of this or keep it the same width as this kitchen here, because this really isn't very wide. Yeah, it's pretty narrow. Okay, so now the decision is, where do we start our grass? I think this is my play. Man, does this work? Am I making this a terrible mess? I think I'm making it worse. That doesn't look right. We're gonna have to use iron to separate it here. Okay, that works for me. No, I don't have any. I don't need it right now, but still, no. That's an interesting setup. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of like leave that whole section alone until I figure out what I want to do with it. This building weirds me out, man. It is all kinds of strange. Oh, come on, can you help me out here? Can I do that? If I extend my floor one more, I can use an iron plate to cover that. Which I guess isn't too big of a deal because we have more of those here anyway. Well, just one more. Wait, what is this? Why do you look like that? Who's down here? You got clay? Yeah. I was gonna say, you got clay down here? There we go. Still looks like clay. Maybe it'll sort itself out after it grows in. So I could cover up that one spot, but I mean, then this other one would be all by itself, yeah. Easy solution. You just put iron all the way across the front row here, which then would meet up with this quite nicely and go right to there. And then I would leave it. Maybe I'd do that. I don't see why not. I haven't really been able to figure out how I want this out here yet. I think this part is good up until you get to this corner, and then I'm just kind of lost because I need it all the way down this outside here. But this just looks like too much. And like adding in another one there doesn't really help. Although, 'tis the design, yes? Oops, too far. And so then you have this again. So, that's an option. We've got that design all over the place now. We even have it in our kitchen floor. Well, once we put it in the back row. Okay. I think that works for me. Partially open, partially closed. I don't think I really want to add in an extra block up top here. It's kind of interesting, but I like the way it kind of cuts off where these are. I guess I gotta put that in there. There, that's just me being lazy. There you go. Feels good now. Let me... Where do I even have weapons? Where are weapons? I just need some space. I think we'll just grab the scrap iron. It's tough to find because a lot of these, like at first glance, kind of look the same. Out of there. Can make 129 of them. We will absolutely use all of those. Alright. Just about to hit that 24-hour mark. This is a bit wasteful. But I do not like that gap. There. That's all like uniform and stuff. I think that one can be removed. Yeah. And we could. Just look at it. I'll put one down just so we can look at them. And just, it'll only be two spots where that happens. Most likely. I still am not sure what I'm doing with all of this out here. But this is only a one wide walkway, so I believe I'll probably just add in another row, and then that'll bring the iron to here. And actually, the iron could just come all the way back and wrap up to here. But we'll probably have a pathway that goes, this goes right into the center of where the hen house is. Alright. Yeah, that looks better. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So we have this little one high windows here as well. So that kind of works with the underside, I guess. Let's see. Oh my. I forgot I misplaced that block. Really? I have to cut this floor out. Oh, jeez. Okay. And I still need stairs to get me downstairs. Just want to see if I can make this look right. It almost seems like the entrance should be that away. Just because of where you're coming down from that. I wanted to have that sealed off though. Yeah, it's just I can't really go this way. I guess it could. It does make more sense. Let's get down there. This takes so long. All this running around is nonsense. Hey, Lorbex. Let's go, man. Welcome into the stream. Come on. Hope you're doing well, man. But we have these stairs right here, so like that's a huge issue. Like if the stairs were coming down this way, that makes way more sense than if they're coming down this way. It's just that it's a flow issue. Yeah, coming down from this side makes so much more sense. Because from here, all I could do is rotate them around. How much space do we actually have for this? Doing alright, right on. I'm doing pretty well myself. I've made the strangest thing that I've ever built in my life right here. And basically I'm just trying to figure out what it is that I've done and how to fix it. But we're doing alright. I gotta watch that. If you are crouched, yeah, this has to turn here. But yeah, if you're crouched and going down stacks of frames like that, like I have broken my leg just from being crouched. This is absolutely not going to work. Your character cannot fit through there. Yeah, what sense does this have? Like, this makes absolutely no sense to have this just come down. Look at all, if we got like 1.5 stairs here, why would we even do this? It is a cool staircase, I guess, or whatever. Yeah, no doubt. So, I believe the only way to make this work or make sense is just to get rid of these stairs. It's also uniform. But considering where these stairs are, it is a bit odd to have them here. Maybe not here. Could put an elevator. Yeah. Set up one of those fancy hatch elevators. And that's not bad. It just like creates kind of a small space. This is still a bit awkward though. Ugh. That feels so bad. It can't come down any further. What's going on? Why can't I walk up my stairs? Okay. So, this whole thing needs to go back one. I'm running into the floor. I mean, basically I could just take this up. But that would look kind of weird. But I would much rather have it out here. I can't really do that though, can I? Let's look at it. I have made a huge mess out of this thing, haven't I? Come on, game. Thank you. What do you mean? How are you not hitting anything? Alright. What does that even look like? I'd never even thought. Oh my goodness. I'd never even thought about that. You can create a diagonal pathway with catwalks. It's not perfect, but that is super good to know. Very nice. And I could just continue the stairs down, but like the idea for these is to bring you into the kitchen. I'm kind of considering trying to seal this area off. I had no idea, Lorvex. Now we know. Actually, where are we at? Ah, game, I can't see. Help me. Alright, so the last one will be here. Nothing about placing stairs is easy. Never done that before either. That's kind of cool. Alright. Stairs are actually usable. It's slightly awkward, but you can walk straight down onto these now. Oh, come on, dude. It is a tight fit right there. Wonder if I should go down one instead. Like, let's just switch this up real quick. So instead of this flat one here, go down and then curve it back. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, so then it doesn't feel like you're about to smash your head into the ceiling. It's still kind of tight around the corner, especially if you end up walking on the railing. But that's not bad. And like I said, that's just how it is with these. Most of the time you end up walking over these railings rather than them keeping you on the stairs. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was thinking about kind of extending this little box out that I have here. That would require fairly significant remodeling. Maybe not. just wish these stairs weren't so clunky. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Maybe widen this out a bit. I bet if we went from this to a flat and then to the corner, it would be a bit smoother. But I almost kind of like this. This is just kind of an odd, like, both open and closed area. I'll let that hang out for a bit. No. I was about to try to make that jump. End up with the squishiest of legs in no time. Okay. Now that this is mostly a thing, I'd actually like to start putting the rest of it together. Like everything except for that back wall right there where I want the chimney, I can pretty much start filling out. Oh yeah, I never did this, did I? I think what I wanted to do is just remove that entirely and then just use the log cabins to seal this whole thing up. Honestly, with the way that we have everything here, we could probably even just put flagstone in this spot. I keep wanting to jump out and just look at it. Maybe just let me look a little bit. The flagstone might look a little bit weird there. But if I did it 2 spaces wide, it might not. Oh, we're done for. Ugh, I shouldn't have done this. It's a bad idea. There's like nothing I can land on. There's open. Okay. I know it's only a few blocks, but my goodness, that's scary. And it's kind of the way a lot of this stuff is working out. It would almost make sense to have 2 rows of flagstone there. I just don't like how, like, chunky and abrupt that is. So what I was thinking is, do I have cobblestone on me? Now I could leave this here. Let's see what we're looking at. So I'm seeing both rows inside. That's this. Oh, and then the other one comes that way. So that I wouldn't really want to replace, I don't think. But that could do, and you would only really see most of that on the inside, because out here I'm going to extend the shingles. And just kind of come to a natural end there, I guess. Natural-ish. Okay. That's the, yeah, so this is my corner block. Oops. Okay, maybe not gonna work like I thought. I was gonna try to put in a window here. I have to do that so it makes sense. And then get rid of that one. Be kind of nice. Just having a window between two different types of materials seems kind of odd. Oh, that's right. And I did. This is the problem. I can't like just hop down and look at it real quick. But I did say I didn't want to change this out because that was my corner block. I mean, like, we could replace it with flagstone and put a window in there. It actually doesn't look too bad. Like, what if we just replace both of these? Come on. Thank you. This is going to be kind of a different way of doing it, because I don't think I've had the windows resting on shingles yet, but, well, not in this way. Just something to kind of keep it open, I guess. This is definitely my abstract building. This thing is very strange. There's got to be a better way to manage that. I might leave it, I might change it. We'll see. Okay. Before I get... Oh man, I should not have jumped there. I'm wondering if it's the yucca. I kind of want to go pick it and see what happens. It just, like, I've always had frame loss issues, but it just seems like a lot more since yesterday. And, like, I did build a lot of stuff up here, but I only added, like, 8 candles, and then this yucca. But it might just be because of all of the different leaves and things. Excuse me, wow. Because I know, like, maple trees are terrible to have anywhere near your base. And it's just because of the amount of leaves that the game's trying to render in, it can't really handle it very well. But that may or may not be the reason. I don't know. Really, it is like, I mean, the base in general is just massive, so that's the majority of the issue. It actually does feel better, though. That actually feels a lot better. Here, let me back up a little bit more so I'm getting more of the base in here when I look that way. Yeah, I mean, there is some frame loss, but I think the yucca was causing some issues. Maybe it was just like the way the light was reflecting off of it or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about coding, so I can make all kinds of suggestions, but none of them have any type of like knowledge behind it. Oops. So I'll just have to find something else I can plant out there. I don't know. We'll look into it. We could do aloe again. Aloe is pretty chill. But we got yucca for days. We need stuff. I probably don't need that much wood in there. But I do need cobblestone. Where are you? I need to start making my flagstone blocks again so I can finish this out. It's just like most of the rest of the stuff we are actually using right now. The wooden poles I might be done with right now, but that's not the box they go in. Anyway, I need to hop out and take a quick break. Let's find a good place to chill out and look at the garden. Is that a pretty chill spot? Yeah, maybe right about there. There you go. Now you can see most of it. Let's put something a little less aggressive in our hands. But yeah, I do need to hop up and take a short break. Oh man, yeah, it looks like that stretches in need as well. My goodness. Anyway, but yeah, y'all take care. Well, I was about to say goodbye to everybody. Stream's over. See ya. Take care. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Peace. No. Anyway, yeah, give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. See y'all in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. One thing I should probably do, excuse me, is, yep, make some exploding bolts. Alrighty. And hopefully this time we remember to grab our rifle ammunition. We did have the exploding bolts, though, so that was super cool. But yeah, the lack of rifle ammunition is a bit rough. Thought I heard some zombies. Okay. I like where this is going so far. This has been a huge headache to try to sort out today, but I think I'm getting there, and I do enjoy it. So who are you? I think that should be flagstone. Oh yeah, these stairs absolutely have to come this way. Yeah. So much stuff! I don't know. Oh yeah. I think I am gonna do redwood here. Just cause. Why not? You know. Is this... It's not very safe, is it? Extra support. Does this matter? And if it doesn't matter, why not leave the frame? Same here, yeah. Oh, this does matter. It matters underneath. That one doesn't. That one is covered on all 6 sides. This one does matter. Oops. Pick it up. Thank you. Now, how wide do we want the chimney? That's our center point for it. I almost want to do 3. don't remember how many I did up here. 4. 1 for each forge. That's right. This one's gonna be different. I want to use the same blocks. Oh my gosh! If I would have broken my leg right there. Oh man, I'd have been salty. Oh, look at that! I'm gonna put my controller down. I'm not moving for 45 seconds. Alright? If I would have broke my leg right there, I wouldn't have known that I only had 45 seconds left. But had I have known, like, that's instant max out of the salt meter. I'm not moving. We're just gonna sit right here. Inside of our chimney. So, how are y'all doing? It's a little warm in here. Woo! We did it. How far down is that? Am I gonna break my foot anyway? Oh man. Yeah, these are halves. These are halves. You can't, there's no space to place anything in here. Alright, for the sake of my feet, I'm gonna break one of these out. My apologies. That was not your fault. Let me see, flagstone. Okay, the favorites list. I was on the flagstone though, just as I hit favorites. I just need one of you for the moment. Okay, so let's not hop up here again. Well, I was trying to hop on the edge here, and that's silly. That was like paper. Okay, so this is gonna be. I don't know if it's. It might work. Anyway, we have a flagstone wall that cannot be removed. Yeah? Because it is a shared surface. That is my wall. Yeah. So, on that side, we had the arrow slits coming up the back, creating that open space. Here, we have to build out. We have wooden arrow slits, yeah? Yeah, that would be silly if we didn't. Scrap iron ones would look kind of neat. Not here, but, you know, in general. Okay, I say this still works. Let me see here. All right. Wait a minute. Okay, that's weird. Hmm. Ah. That is a huge chimney. Like, it makes sense over on the forge house, right? Like, it makes a whole lot of sense here. I just don't know if it does here. I'm gonna try something. This might... It's kind of frustrating because I want to try this, but if it works, there's a chance that it's going to kind of limit what else I can do out here. Nope. That was my bad. Actually, that might work better than what I was thinking. Oh. Is that gonna work? Oh, no you don't. I was gonna work on that with a flagstone block, that's no good. I can't bring it in another one though because this is an odd set. What do we do? Because basically, like, 3 is just too wide to go all the way up, so I wanted to cut that down. I mean, now I'm just like hyper nervous about it. Alright, so I mean, I guess in general we probably don't have to do it on the inside, right? So I mean, that could stay there. But like when we get up to the top, like we gotta cut this down somehow. This is no good. Oh no, the 224! We're almost... It's like, you're early! Just slightly, but you're early. This is our ceiling. And also our floor. So that's another thing to keep in mind, is this is also a floor. Does it need to be though? Okay. I was like, man, that seems kind of cramped. It's because that's not supposed to be there. I mean, I don't know. This is really all I can think of. I mean, it kind of caps it off, I guess. Maybe it just doesn't work on this side. Except... I was wondering if I could just, like, cover these with iron on the front, but not on the back. Ah, no, not that one. Yeah. So what do we do? And then we could run the iron up the sides. Yeah. I just kind of wanted it wide at the bottom. It's hard to kind of have it make sense going up this way. What if I did that? To leave this open? Because it wouldn't really make sense to have wood up against it. And I guess we could do the same here. Because that'd be a bit odd. Or we just make this band flagstone. And then this tiny little space of red. I think at this point we're probably skipping out on the red flooring. But I like this idea, with potentially a railing just around that. And I think this is tough. This one is tough for me, but I think I'm gonna have to go and decide against this. It would be nice to kind of seal this off, but I don't know, I think it just kind of presents too many issues. But I do like the stairs. Well, why didn't I do that? Like the simplest ideas sometimes, yeah? Let me just bring this over. But I kind of like the way that looks now. I have an idea as well for this. That would be odd, wouldn't it? Let's build a chimney and then block it off. The thing is, like, man, if we had corner blocks in flagstone, oh my goodness. I'm just telling you, my goodness. There are other materials. It would be kind of awkward. So I'd love to make the entire thing out of flagstone, yes? But it's just these two blocks right here in the corners. There's gotta be something. Let's put some wood shingles on our fireplace. No. I was gonna say the Adobe is an option, only that it's not. Although the fireplace itself, just like the frame of it, could be white Adobe. And then the iron going up from there and the flagstone. What would that even look like? Oh my gosh, I have no room. Like, no room anywhere. I wonder if it would just stand out too much. The peach Adobe would almost make more sense. We do have all these brick blocks. Let me look at some of these. Wait, is that just bricks? Okay. Brick pavers. Okay. Yeah, pavers I don't think we have many blocks in, but just regular bricks we do. At least a few. Maybe this is it. Like, I haven't used these yet. Let me take those back. Those are important. I just kind of tossed everything in there, didn't I? Oh, man, there's just... I don't know. There's just so many possibilities. Alright, cool. That's kind of what I was thinking about doing. I guess right here. This will lead into that. It's kind of doing that. Or whatever, you know. We only leave a 2 wide gap. I mean, we might as well do it right here as well, yeah. I can dig it. Okay, fireplace. Man, this is gonna be tough to break out. But I have to see what it looks like. Like, this is one of those things, like, I just did a bunch of stuff yesterday to switch my garden over because it had blocks in it that I had not used anywhere else in the entire build. That's exactly what I'm about to do. But these things, I don't know, how many hit points do they have, like 1200? Or are these 25? No, 12, okay. So they're only slightly better than Adobe. But I think this might be the appropriate place to use them, though. Like, yeah, I've never used them before, but this seems like the place to do it. Man, alright. Well, they're only 1200, so it won't take too long to break out if I need to. Kind of like it, though. I'm not sure what I want to do in the area in front, though. So I'm gonna hold off. Come on. There we go. This corner is cluttered. If I put that there. Okay, today is Horde Day. I need to keep that in mind. I did yesterday, but then when Horde Night came, it was just not ready. I was busy. I was caught up in doing what I was doing. Man, I really like these. I kind of just want to use a couple of these wooden poles for the corners, to be quite honest. I like that. Oops. And I guess like that. Yeah, that corner is all kinds of cluttered. I'll check it out in a bit. But I think the other thing I'm going to do, I don't know, we don't really have any, like, I mean, I think these are the only poles that we, like, really have of any sort, yeah? Because I wanted to try to, oh, that's not going to help, make something that looked like a cooking spit, you know? And I'm going to just get, I think what I'm going to do is get those burning embers piles instead of campfires. Although, like, I have to put a campfire in there, don't I? Because I have to cook my foods. That's the only way to do it. It's campfire. So I don't know. Maybe put a campfire in there and surround it with like ember piles or something. I don't know. I was hoping to have a cooking spit. Oh yeah, check that out. That I can totally get down with. And yeah, these will have to be covered because I don't want you to, like, you can't just like look up the arrow slit and be like, oh, his chimney is blocked. We could make it more realistic. right? Hold up, let me go check. Instead of it just being capped off. This is going to require a lot of flipping about of frames, though. And it's going to require more frames than it would otherwise. I mean, I guess that essentially does the same thing, right? Then we'd have that. Well, that actually really works, though. Oof, that almost fell off. Because we'd have an iron plate on this section, right? So when looking up from underneath, you would see the stone moving that way, and there is an opening in the center. So that actually does work. And I guess it works out that I decided randomly to put a space here. Because if I want to put the iron plates on, there has to be a space here. Maybe it wasn't so random. My mind was already thinking about it. It's like, hey dude, you're going to need that space. Please plan for that now or you'll be salty later. Alright, cool. I'm glad I took a moment with that. It's a bit hard to tell what's going on over here, just because it's all wooden frames, but I think this is good. Okay, so who are you? What are you doing here? But this was like probably one of the more important things that needed to be sorted out right now, because it was holding everything else up. Until I knew what placement I wanted for this, it was no good. This actually, man, that actually helps out so much. See, go for realism. It'll help out your build in all kinds of ways. So look at that. So now I have flat spaces to like connect things to. Ooh, ew, ew, ew. Hold on, hold up. This is an issue. Outside. Here we're fine. Here we're not. I guess what we could do is we kind of need this since this is the way we were setting it up. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it'll work. Because we'll just bring the wall over to connect there. And then we'll put an iron plate right there. And on the back side. And that'll effectively seal it. This doesn't quite work though, does it? If our wall is here, yeah. This has to be here as well. Okay. So that works for that. All those can be ironed off. So here's the thing. This needs to go all the way up to the very top of everything. So that's why I'm kind of like attempting to now sort out what it is I can do with this wall to make it reasonable. I almost want to work on the floor first though. Like I'm getting caught up in this chimney and like I already have it placed and I know I can figure the rest of this out. But I'd like to get at least some of this floor put in, and then we can put in the roof shingle tiles so I can see how that looks. and how I'm gonna transition from that over to this like hen house thing. So I really want to start messing with this stuff right now. I think probably safest bet. Let's not go that way. Just take all of these off right now. And I guess it's like, when I say safest bet, it's the safest thing for my frames. Because they are always in great danger. Okay. I do believe that these need to be log cabin blocks. I believe. Not entirely sure, but we're gonna go for it and see what happens. Alright, it's almost 6:30 in the morning. Keeping track, everybody, I'm keeping track. Doing my best. Probably gonna get wrecked anyway. I get caught up trying to fix something on here, just like looking at an angle of whatever. Just totally miss it. Let's not worry about that right now. Well, that works pretty good if I go a bit more slowly. I need to chill out, is what I'm saying. I need to come back to that diet. See, like, I keep, like, sidetracking myself. It's gonna be so weird looking. It's gonna be fun, though. That's really what I'm concerned about, is, like, I want it to be functional, but I also want it to be, like, interesting, right? Like, you know, something that's just interesting to look at, you know. Oh my goodness. The frame loss is real! I wonder if I've just been having zombies spawn in off and on today. Like, I haven't gone out and checked a single time. I have not left my base. So who knows? We may have had many friends come in and I just wasn't paying attention. This is going to be interesting. I need to... Actually, I should probably figure out the dimensions for this thing. So if my doorway is here, which I'm probably just going to keep it as is with that. I can get down with that. I need to come down 2 blocks for what will be the roof of this. This is already fairly narrow, and it's not like I can, you know, use this, this space here. That'll get... Actually, that won't get covered up. Wait, hold up. Wait, so this is all free space? Oh. Word? Yeah, so from right here down, I can change it if I want. Okay, so we're definitely going to save that. I'll probably put in some wooden blocks here. That'll be great. So it'll be kind of like our first set. But I need to figure out exactly how I want this thing laid out. It almost seems like the best idea is to just do this. Yeah, it's still a rather large building, but like I said, I want, you know, somewhere between 8 and 10, you know. I think yesterday I said between 6 and 10. But yeah, I want a fair number of birds' nests in here. And I think I want to kind of set them up in like an L shape. I don't know why this is all about like L shapes on this side, but that's been working out a lot here. And this, like, I don't know, it looks like a mess, but I think it's going to be a super fun building when it's done, because honestly, I'm leaving all of those big spaces open and I'm just filling them with glass. Like, I'm just going to fill them in with those glass tiles. Because why not? We're just going to do it. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 6. I kind of want them in like 2 rows, though. I think this would be good. So we'll have the door coming in there, and we can probably even just have another door, you know, somewhere like here or whatever, to come in from the outside. And maybe give them a little access door, yeah, pretend like they're needing a door in and out, figure something out for them. But if this is the extent of it, this is my wall, yeah? So I actually need... See here, all the space is just greatly reduced because of 1 block. But we can use this space. We can use this space for our second row here. That almost just seems appropriate. Alright, so it seems like I need more bird's nest. Well, you know, I said between, you know, 8 and 10, and it's like, you know, 16 or 17. Maybe we don't put them right next to each other. We can still spread them out. Like 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do that, just kind of every other space or something. And I kind of want, I want to use hay bales for these. Yeah. And then using some of the, oh, that'd be good. That'll give space for that as well. But using some of the wood plank stairs without the railings to kind of like go between them. I don't know. It seemed like it would be fun. But I think that works as far as figuring out the dimensions of this thing. Actual decorations, man. Harsh. So now that I have this, I was like, this should be flagstone. I was talking about having this border be flagstone as well. That's a double up. But I like the barrier. Let's see what we can do about this. No! I need more space, man. Can I make flagstone? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. It's kind of special circumstances, I guess. Oops, come on. There we go. Like having the 2 rows of flagstone next to one another because of the fireplace. Now, the main thing that I'm kind of worried about right now is how brick is going to transition into flagstone, and how that's going to look. So, can we make brick air slits? No. Well, that's a bummer. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot. Um, Basically, I'm gonna have those iron plates over it on the inside anyway. You'll be able to see the flagstone on the outside, but I do believe that'll be fine. Alright, I need help. I need help here. Alright. I have nothing to save my life anymore. See, but like these right here, these ember piles, I think these are the larger ones as well. Yes. That's what I want in my fireplace. The only thing I'm bummed about is you have to have a campfire to cook food. Also, if I step on these, they will set me on fire. So, that's kind of an issue. Oh man. Alright. Let's take our flagstone back. The grassy ground. Brick. Kind of disappointed, Brick. Thought we had options. We do have the plates. And I haven't been upgrading these things with reinforced iron. Or forged iron, I guess. Because that gets expensive very quickly. It also takes a long time to break them down. They have 2,500 hit points for the forged iron layer, and then another 1,000 for the scrap iron, or just regular iron layer. This is going to be my biggest issue, is figuring out this wool. I mean, I guess it's not a super big deal. I'm just kind of at odds with what to do. Like, I think what I should do is do flagstone. You know, as far as this wall goes up, yeah. Because once again, I don't want, you know, wood right up against it. But, that being said, that one's that way. That thing goes straight up through our shingles. Which is basically what's going to be happening with this one as well. But I'm going to try not to... on that one, I extended it. And this one, I don't really have the space. And so I think I'm going to... try to wrap it around as minimally as possible, I guess. If that makes sense. Alright, now I just have to find a way that I can get down without breaking my feet off. Oh, man, I'm a genius. I'll say I left that there on purpose. And then I look around and I'm like, oh man, I got no way to get through here. Less of a genius now, aren't you, brother? Alright. But it would work. And it would just be on the chimney. I'm actually kind of excited about this. I think this is going to look very interesting. And we have this tiny little space that if I really, really wanted to, I could put in that tiny bit of red floor. But I think at this point it would just be kind of awkward. And we should probably just use the barnwood. Okay. We got it. Oh my gosh, what have I done? I was all excited for about like half a second there. Now we got this. We got this. Also, picking up that yucca seems to have helped. You can even tell like the flag seems to be working better. I don't know. That can't be an issue, right? That just sounds ridiculous. But, I mean, stranger things have happened, yes. This is also a thing, isn't it? We need a wall here. Why is this thing so massive? It's just nonsense. It didn't need to be this way. You can make some really interesting looking stuff with all of that, now that I'm kind of looking at it. I may have to mess with that. I say let's do it. Let's start throwing down some blocks and see what happens. It's like 13:20. I don't have a lot of time. Okay. Good. Okay, that works. Wait. Is this thing gonna hold? It should. Well, maybe not. That's a lot of weight to add down to it. Never mind. Basically what I was gonna do was remove a block and then replace it with a wooden one, and then like well, actually I just have to do two, and then just like slowly work my way up. Like taking out a block, adding a new one, so on and so forth. Because now I have an extra stack of frames. But this needs to be wooden for what we got going on. Alright, we definitely have zombies now. It's the first time I've really even heard them today, honestly. Oh. I guess, all the other times they've been spawning away from us. Now that, it's really tempting to just, like, connect that, but I don't think I can do that. I may end up having to do that, but now is not that time. Okay, so this... Please tell me I have a stack of frames here. I do not. I'm glad I checked. Let me look at this. There's so much frame loss with those guys out there. If they don't die off here pretty soon, I'll have to go check and make sure that they haven't gotten stuck somewhere. Went the long way around for that, didn't I? Well, here's hoping. Yep. Man, I don't know. Definitely need more ramps, though. So I kind of want to do like the exact same thing. I need to go check on those folks. It's just kind of hard to tell. Because It could just be more of them spawning in, yeah? Rather than like somebody having found a spot where they're not taking damage. Oh my goodness. The frame loss is super real right now though. Okay, so that's the chimney, yeah? So how are we doing this? How are we doing this? I think these all just need to be switched over to the log cabin. The game's even having a hard time placing my blocks here. Alright. They're still hanging out. I need to go look at them. Do I have any weapons on me? No. Alright, well I guess we keep building then. And also, like, come on, dude. Come on. Don't give yourself a reason. Break those feet off. You gotta take some frames with you, man. Oh! Oh! They just broke something. Oh, jeez. They've been finding that door, man. I've got to do something about that. I don't have any weapons. What time is it? 1600? Alright, we're fine. I'll just get him with a shovel or something. We have an axe. I can't move. Yeah. They keep finding it. Man, this is inopportune. I don't have the time for this right now. But yeah, this is the second time this has been broken out. And look, they broke out my pillar also. Okay. This thing is definitely not ready to be used. I don't have anything. Axes are surprisingly not good at killing zombies. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you should be able to do way more damage than that to the zombie. Oh my goodness. Actually... well, that works. Alright, well, don't mind what I said about it not working to kill zombies. My goodness. Really? Ah, this thing is terrible. Okay. Fabulous. Sorry, I've got like maxed out points and pummel Pete and blunt weapon skills capped. Alright, y'all. Man. Yeah, we've got to do some serious work out here. I got to figure out something about this. I love the way it looks. It's great, but we can't have this. Oh my goodness, sorry. Sorry, I'm sure that was disorienting. Kinda like just Missed a ladder there and it just bounced me around the side. Man, that's a bummer. I just wanted to keep building on this. I probably have to go. But I think this is gonna work. As soon as Horde Night's over, we'll be right back here. I like the brick. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it or not, but I do like it right now. It seems like flagstone would be just too much. Like there's so much flagstone there already. And I kind of think this just needs to be a doorway. Which would help. It would help make sense of this whole thing in the corner. Okay, come on, game. Game! Thank you! My goodness. But yeah, if we just had the top of this coming over, windows in there, and probably only one wide. I don't know, that is an odd space to deal with. If we sealed this, we could windows here and door here. Like that. And then this makes sense-ish. It makes more sense than it did. Anyway, it's 18:30, I gotta go. Get all sidetracked, mess around with this again like I did last Horde night. Yeah, I'm super interested to see how all of this is going to turn out. Our barbed club. Where did I put all my stuff? Did I actually put it where it's supposed to go? We do need those, that, but no, my stuff is not where it's supposed to go. I probably just looked at it in one of my other chests, but since I wasn't looking for it, I didn't see it. There we go. Hey there, Taffy. Welcome in. Oof, I didn't realize that would happen. Whatever. I was trying to keep it all in the same box, but half of it's in one box, and I have frames here. Actually, I need frames. Those gotta come with me. Oh my gosh, game, please. Let's go. Do not have a lot of time. But like I said, whenever the game freezes, it's not like I'm losing time. The game's just not working. Or like the time isn't running, I guess. Oh my gosh, come on. What level is our... Let's just repair that. I was going to make a new crossbow, but that's fine. Yeah. I would assume being woken up like that is not the most pleasant of things. Let's see. I need bandages. Should be good on beer. Okay, we have no ammo. There we go. Everyone loaded. It'd be really sad to shoot one of those off in here. Anyway, we have very little time. I gotta go. But I do think this is gonna work out. I'm very excited. I kind of just want Horde Night to be over so I can get back here and work on it. But I really should make the trip out to the traders after Horde Night. Also, door situation is real. We need to figure something out for that. Yeah, that seems like that would keep me up as well. It can be pretty hard to go back to sleep after being woken up, especially when uncomfortable. Woo! I can't run. Hey, my frames. Hey, my non-base. Oh, you can see a little bit of it. Look, 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 look. You can see part of the Horde defense. Neat. Alright, let's go. Oh man, I really wish you could see the base from here. There was one time that I was able to see the flag when I was standing out here. No, wait, couldn't I see parts of the walls then as well? Yeah. I think. I haven't checked my armor in a while, have I? My chest piece, my gloves, my legs, all messed up. The boots aren't too bad. Especially the gloves and the chest, though. Oh well. We'll be fine. Just don't get hit, right? Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna be here working. Trying to get this thing finished out. My goodness. I didn't even look to see if we had any locals. Alright. Good. Good, good. Those might be local folks, but... Actually, where are y'all coming from? Double cops. Oof, I am not warmed up. It's like the first time I've shot today. There we go. Indeed. I'm blasterizing these folks. They seem to be sending me lots and lots of cops recently. When the last time was I died? I don't think I'm working on my current longest life. Just kind of wondering how that would affect it. I mean, it's been a while, regardless, but... I think I also died recently. You're on day 58? Word it. You should be getting some good stuff coming through you right now. Cops and Pharaohs dropping off some good loot. Starting to, at least. Oh, I just nailed that spike. I'm telling you, man, so much of the damage on my spikes is from me. Oh, there goes another one. I just cracked them both. This thing doesn't mess around. You just have to hit the zombies with it. Cop. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to come out here and fix these pillars at some point. Oh, caught him right in the forehead. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like, you know, I've been playing this save file forever. Well, not forever, but like a year and a half or so. Like, with patience, anyone can, you know, get up to a high level day. If that's what your goal is for the game, you know. You got the zombies turned off? Ah, word. Dogs are everywhere, man. Dogs and crawlers. What are you crawlers doing in here? Messing up my Hornet, get out of here. Alright, I think it's about that time. Yeah, let's get out of here. We got a great batch of folks to use these on as we make our way out. Thank you all for participating, having a good time. Alright. Get ourselves a rolling here. Nope. Okay. Man, I have 2 cops out. I'm gonna have to find a better space to deal with them. Oops. Man, I cannot hit this lady. There we go. Where'd you get? Oh, there he is. No, I needed to hit that so bad. Just trying to get that dude separated from the rest of them. Woo! Alright. Oh, okay. That's who was running up behind me. For a second, I thought I heard a dog. And that is not... Oh, jeez, man, my aim. We gotta work on this. Alright, he's dead. He's also dead. Oh. Oh, that didn't get him? Oh, man. That's bad. Dude, get out of here. Alright. I guess that'll work. So I was hoping he would have got this white dude here. Alright. Come on. We got just a second for more of them to show up. No way, that should have hit! You dead? He's dead. Good. I shouldn't have run towards him, though. That's a bad time. Nope, nope, back to the Magnum. Double dog! He's alive still, that's odd. And he's impossible to hit. Alright, gotcha, brother. Let's get out of here. Ooh, he dipped down faster than I thought. You can't jump, alien. Ooh, level 92. He's still stuck. You noob. Come on. Thank you. Oh my gosh, game, help me out here. Alright, we gotta stop. Oh, he's dead. And we have no zombies, so I assume we have a bunch of crawlers making their way in right about now. They should be here in about 5 minutes. Hey, what do you know? There's a crawler. Hey, and he's got a buddy right next to him. Dang. Trying to get both of them. I only had 2 shots. You're still alive. Did that not hit him? Alright, cool, we got him. Double ferals, you say? Oh, man, he just tanked all that damage. I was trying to get that crawler. What time is it? 3:40? No, I'm on fire. We do our best. Oh, bad shooting, right there. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, like my rifle is basically my last gun that needs to be leveled. Ah, man, it takes forever with the hunting rifle. Oh, the terrain is so bad now. It's all so damaged. They keep bouncing up and down, yeah. Someone just set themselves on fire. Get out of here. What? How did that miss? Alright. Man, this dude is stout. Oh, and that just went right through him. Get out of here. The cop hitboxes are pretty bad. It seems variable at times, I would say. Where is that guy? Unless that was his final death gurgle or whatever. Sounded like we had another crawler coming through. Are you part of the Horde Knight or are you just lost? There's a chance he's just lost, I guess. Oh, righty. Let's clean up our mess. We got work to do. What's up with that? Did you guys run with this problem? No way. Okay, I think it's just all local. What, the zombies has a problem? Gotcha. Oh, I did hear a crawler. Yeah, it's like 5:30 in the morning. Where are you coming from? Get out of here. Fortnite ended forever ago. Oop. Gotta take the plants. Let's put that over in Dan's garden. Speaking of aloe, though, I might actually need to harvest some from Dan's garden. Use that to replace the yucca I took out. Dang, cleaning up after Horde Night is so much easier these days. And I don't really pick anything up. Except for all those guns and ammo. The 9mm ammo is just gonna get thrown out. But, I can scrap all the guns. Although, I guess if I'm just gonna toss the 9mm ammo out, I can just scrap the guns with the ammo in them, yeah? Oh, that is some serious frame loss, yep. There's our wandering horde for the day. Or our post-horde wandering horde, I should say. There are lots of them, and we're going to continue to work on our rifles. Alright. We may have to hit them to increase our skill. I mean, I guess that's not entirely true. You do level up your skills even when you miss. It's just more for, I believe, hits and kills. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally sell them to the trader. But, like, I don't know. I probably have about $1 million. And I don't believe I'm exaggerating. I don't have anything to spend money on. There are extremely few items that I need, and I've been selling things for like the last, 600 days, and so I'm just rich. This is really the first game that I've just kind of stopped picking stuff up. And this is also pretty recent. Dude's gonna break my foot, I know it. I'm gonna lose track of him and break my foot. Look at them all. My goodness. That nailed my pillar, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we gotta speed things along. I'm doing our best, man. There we go. Nice. Maybe some of these zombies will clean themselves up for me. I pierced her nose with that one. Could've swore I just heard a guy over there. Sounded like a crawler. Alright, so some post-horde wandering horde. Let's go clean up the rest of our horde night zombies. Okay. Okay, just kind of checking. Make sure I didn't scrap one of my own. Water, I guess. Sometimes. That stuff adds up super quick also. Arrows are another thing. Scrapping those will get you a fair amount of steel. I'm trying to like stack them up and see how much we can get from scrapping all the arrows at once. Wow. I just like ran out there and jumped on my own spikes. Again, why is my dude moving so fast? Like I'm not running. It's probably because I've had a broken leg for like the last couple of hours in game. I'm just not used to it. Should probably be getting a free meal though, shouldn't I? We're not too bad off. Lots of cops. Lots of guns. Lots of ammo. And then all these folks. Yeah, I didn't really think there'd be anything useful. Oof. Oh nice, Dan's on his second row of aloe. I could use this like an actual trash bag. I think I'm still keeping lead. And short barrels are only worth 45. Long barrels are worth 52. It's not bad. I mean, you get a fair amount of scrap. I have what this... Ooh. How about this road get out of control? Oh wow. Hey, thanks. Got a couple of holes that should probably be filled in. We do have our frames. They are sitting in my hand this very moment. So at least next time, you know, we'll know what's going on. Know where to look out for. Anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. But yeah, I need to bring some cobblestone. Actually, I have the cobblestone. I just need to bring my hammer out here. Good. Actually, I should be like just eating vitamins. I hadn't really thought about that. Get the wellness leveled up. Oops. What are you doing, brother? Turn around. I guess we could take this stuff. We can just take it and go sell it right now. I just want to run over and check the trader real quick. Just the closest one, and then I'll know what day the respawn is as well. Just get all this stuff out. Yeah, we have 1,000 cobblestone just sat here. Does water have a price? Yeah. 360 for 15? It's not bad, honestly. Oh, did I grab that puffer coat? Yeah. What was I looking at up there then? Oh, it's my poncho. Oh, man. I gotta turn a light on or something. It's getting kind of dark. If I can do this while running. No, let's stop. Okay, there we go. So I'm definitely hoping for some azaleas. I really thought, like, when I first saw them, I kind of realized what they were at the trader, and I was like, man, we're going to get a ton of these things. It'll be awesome. I've been trying forever. Ever since that first, like, 2 that I got. And I've managed to get 1. This is a very slow process. It just seems like I used to see them pretty often in the trader's inventories. Since I started looking for them. Nothing. Nothing. Not a one. I like this guy, so I don't want to believe that he's, you know, withholding from me. I think he's a good guy. So he'd probably not do that.
What can I get you today?
Azaleas, man. It's really all I need from you. Oh, I don't have any money. No, there we go. I got $7,000 now. Oh, come on, man. I'm grabbing another small trash bin, though. wants 8,500 for that thing that I just sold him. I like games that have a buyback menu. I was playing some Borderlands recently, and that menu was awesome. Accidentally sell something off, you just click over to the buyback menu and just get it right back. Yeah. It's like the transaction never happened. Damn, dude, you gotta help me. Anyway, 640 is their restock.
Come back and tell your friends.
Alright. I need to take care of my character. We need to do a little bit of character maintenance. My armor is toast. Oh, I didn't even sell him all the junk I had to sell him. Get out of here. I just don't want to have to take it back to my base.
What can I get you today?
I'll just sell him the water, that's fine. Vitamins? Let's just eat them on the way back. Alright, thanks, man.
Here. Come again.
We actually made shotgun shells last night on Horde Night. Alright. Let's see, 22 arrows, and 82 scrap. And zombies tend to bring a lot of those. Actually, if they're on your belt, I don't think you have to wait for the cooldown. I think you can just, as fast as you click the button, I think you can eat them. I forget exactly. I thought there was a way that you could do that. I just kind of like naturally give my character a chance to like, you know, put the pill in their mouth and swallow, go through the whole animation, and then you take another one. Just eat the whole bottle, man. It's good for you. I'm sure eating all your vitamins at once is the way to go. It says 1 a day, but if you eat 30 of them, you don't have to eat them for the rest of the month. Oh gosh. People don't let me give advice or knowledge to anybody. That's dangerous. Don't eat all your vitamins. Unless they're delicious. Okay. I have no idea what I'm going to do there, but I'll probably do some big, ridiculous window. But honestly, probably just seal it off. To be quite honest. Maybe my best bet with that. I think it's slightly odd looking, but I think once I put the iron around it, kind of enclose the whole thing, this will look a lot better. And that's really silly. I guess it doesn't really matter though. Hold up. Okay, so at the front. Yeah, that can just be a solid block because it's like on top of a solid block, you nub. But that is a thing though, isn't it? Hold up, this is the outside of the Gemini. There's a mermaid! Hello, bits! Hello, hello! Welcome back to the show. So these ones have to be that way. But do we want that one? I mean, I think that's what I was saying, is it made sense. Oops, sorry. Okay, so where's our angle here? Okay, so there's our ramps. That kind of restrict the flow. Yeah, I mean, You can't really see it very much, but it is a thing that can be seen. And so even though it is on the outside, I think it is in our best interest to leave that frame inverted like so. Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess, Missy Mermaid. Nah, we kind of got things figured out as I believe I would like them to be in a way. This is kind of what I'm looking at for chicken coop area. These raised sections are for bird's nest to be placed down. This is and I gotta look the other way. I can't look over at my garden. This is a potential fireplace. And so right now these are just wooden blocks because I'm trying to figure out how I want this, but I do believe that I have figured it out now, and so we'll be transitioning those over to flagstone. Frame loss is due to the zombies spawning in. And I think what I'm going to do is leave that row open. And that might just do a tiny little strip of red floor, but that seems a bit ridiculous at the moment. Yeah, we have our stairs. I'm making our way up here. It's a little bit of a tight fit, but they do come out right into these stairs, which is very nice. And then this, coming back this way. Or this goes into here. But I need to go because the zombies have been, it's just weird to me. Like, the base is enormous, and they keep going straight to my doors. I could understand more so if I were over there, but I'm not. But they're actually kind of messing my base up. I haven't been out here to repair things or look at things. Yeah, see, look. It's like all of this space, and they all come to this spot. Like, even though these ones didn't go to the door, it's just kind of odd to me that they're all, like, right here. Ooh, that is so much frame loss. There are so many of these folks here. Yeah, they are in general programmed to go towards doorways, but I thought that was more so just if they believed there was someone on the other side of it. Really, I was so far away, they should not have been able to sense me. I don't have their, I don't know. I don't have them set to feral. I think that's their aggression. Oh, wow. Oh, definitely strange. I don't know. Oh, y'all gotta leave me alone. Come on. Alright. We'll do a quick search for iron and then I'm out of here. We'll take treasure maps. Oh, we got that lead as well, huh? There. We've managed to get a fair amount of iron today from all of this junk. Alright. Good enough, let's go. But yeah, I have to redesign the doors. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with them. Space is rather limited, but I have to figure something out. Alright. I think this is going to be my dump chest. And then if I need, like, my weapons or whatever to go fight zombies real quick, it's all kind of in the same space. Oops. Oh, these are in there now as well, aren't they? Okay. The game like froze and it just like launched me off the top of the stairs. I shouldn't have been able to clear those without jumping. And I did. Trash cans. Okay, we have 7 small trash bins or waste bins or whatever they call them. 21 lead. Yeah, buddy. Oh, oops. Man, my hit points are kind of low, huh? Okay. Probably gonna need more iron very soon. What is that? Oh, a small rock. I might need that gable. We've also got these windows. Did I just like overlook the flagstone? Like I need the arrow slits. Where did I throw those at? I hear my stairs. I haven't made them yet, have I? I decided, that's right, because I modeled the whole thing in wood. You nub. Well, I mean, the hen house thingy is here. This is basically just gonna be like a fireplace. This is pretty much gonna be like the food processing center, yeah? There's not a whole lot of space in here, so we need to do something about that. I think I may utilize this space as an addition to this area. And then this just is gonna, honestly, it just kind of like opens up to outside. So yeah, hen house kitchen-like area in this top portion is, I don't know. I don't know, it's just something. I guess what it would be is potentially a dining area. It seems like a smallish area. But, no. Most of this is just connections to everything else. I want to change those two out somehow. Yeah, there's a lot of layers going on here. At the very least, it'll be interesting to look at. The T? What, that? Oh, those are just wooden frames to mark things off. Let me see here. It's a bit too foggy. I guess we should probably hang out where we've been working. You can't really see much, can you? That's kind of a neat view, though. That's where we were parked last time. It was looking out one of these. It was looking out one of those windows at it, but yeah, looking at one of those doesn't really give you much to see, does it? Well, I mean, that's not too bad. Anyway, the reason I'm doing all of this is because I need to hop up and take a break. I was just hoping I could find a decent place to hang out. I guess the angle's not too bad on that. We can keep our mining helmet on. And holding the brew. Oh, man. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and hop out and take a short break. Give me just a few minutes. And I will be right back. See you in a sec. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Let's see. Thank you very much, Mr. Memory. So for the intermission, mini quiches, Mr. Cookies, spiked eggnog in the lobby, double-decker s'mores as well. Word up. Sounds like good stuff. This is all so weird, and I kind of like it. Yeah, this is a doorway, and then we'll have something here. I don't know, windows, maybe. This might. Oh, I mean, that probably wouldn't go there. Not sure what I want to do with that space. Why isn't that a door? What block is this? So this being the flat side, this has to be the inner ramp. And my apologies for this running at like 5 FPS, but there's nothing I can do about it. The base is too big. I do not have any tools. Hey, I actually put them away. Nah, I probably won't need it. That's what I thought. Like seriously, like why isn't this my door? Whatever. Dude. Alright. I have no wood, and I have no log cabin blocks, which are like the primary block I'm using out here. Let's go! Barnwood. Man, I just don't have room. Probably would if I put these on my belt. Okay. That's right. Okay. I got a few of those doorways around the place. Awesome. This is now free to connect to the rest of this over here. The more I add to this, the more straightforward it is becoming, as far as me figuring out how to wrap this roof around and things like that. I think we're doing alright. This, I would say, is probably the trickiest part to deal with right now, so we should probably do it first. I hope this works out and looks the way I want it to. We'll see. Okay. Ah! Okay. Any takers on how soon I break my legs? It's not a question if I do, it's how soon. What? How did that even happen? My dude just like looked over, tossed that thing on the wall. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to tell if you've stopped moving sometimes. And I know that's a weird thing to say. But sometimes like you're in the middle of your movement, the game freezes and you think you've stopped moving. So you kind of go about what you're doing and then it like continues to finish your movement. And that has landed me a lot of weird placements before. Can we reach that? Not yet. Okay. 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 So this is my roof tile. How is that going to work? Oops. How do I think about this? Because this needs to come up. That seems like a bad idea. Do we even have like a way down from all of this? Am I still using this? See, we got it all figured out. Alright, what are we doing? Okay. I went right by it, didn't I? Sure enough. How do we do that? I think that was the reason I built the whole thing out. So that I didn't have to start the ramps at the top. Oh, jeez, come on now. How do I make this work? That won't work either. Like I can't put one down here because of the need of the iron plate. So, do I have frames? I have frames. So if we put one here, then you are still going to have this gap. Wish I had an iron plate because I could show you. Do I have one? Yeah, let's put that on. Okay, so if I put this here, it doesn't actually cover it. What we could do is just add in a flagstone. Because we are kind of carrying it up here, yes? Nope. I want to extend it so bad. That's the easy fix for sure. You just extend it out 2 blocks and then wrap it around the other side. I was just trying to keep wood like directly off of it, but I mean also this can't be done. There's another way to do this. Because I was originally thinking of extending the entire roof. I know this puts shingles right on there. This shouldn't be entirely visible. I'm wondering what it'll look like if I just extend it here. Alright, so honestly what this should be... Oh man, we have squishy legs inbound. I can just feel it. My legs are not going to last much longer. We'll hold on as long as we can. I'll do my best not to squishify myself. Oh my gosh, come on. With this, I think we could just leave it open. Like this bottom row. We just leave them off of the flagstone here. Oh my gosh. I think this is probably going to be the most interesting looking structure in this whole build, just because of there are just a lot of angles that we're dealing with here. And I love the fact that this is, I mean, we're this able to transport smoke. It would actually go all the way out the chimney. Yeah. I kind of am debating on sealing the backside. Well, that one only, no wait, no. That one shows as well. Okay. The front needs to be sealed though. Like that's not an option. And like there are like these inverted ramps here also need to be sealed on the outside. I don't know what to do about this one wide gap. I think probably the best solution is just to bring this all the way down. But alright, let's check this out. I probably don't have forged iron on me, yeah? No. Oh yeah. Is that a rando placement? Okay. I kind of like it open above right above the stove or whatever. But like right here, this has to be here, right? Although this doesn't do a good job at keeping smoke out of your kitchen, does it? If it's open in the front. So there's that to consider, yes? It's going to be a very expensive wall. I guess it doesn't have to be... Like, I want it to be iron on this side, but it doesn't need to be 3 wide over here. To see what it looks like. Ugh, come on, game, help me. Oh, I went right by it, yeah. And that just is really to seal the side. Okay. I really believe this should come across here. Yeah. And this just, I mean, the only way I can see that working out is if it's just wooden blocks straight down. Salutations! Old school outcast. Welcome in. All those greetings. How's it going? If your day is going well, I'm doing my best to build myself a somewhat, like, realistic chimney. Oh, I forgot that side. Did I get this side? I did get this side. Why did I get this side? Oh yeah, but it's basically the same setup as our, what you call forge room. So I'm just kind of using the arrow slits, although it's a bit odd using the arrow slits and then covering them up, but with the flagstone that we have, there's just not a whole lot of options. That's kind of neat looking though. Like if these blocks weren't here, if I'm just looking at the shape coming out at the top of that, that's super neat looking. You really set some of those up, and apparently I gotta go deal with zombies, because the base has just been getting wrecked recently by zombies. There are some issues that I desperately need to address down there. I just don't have the time, because I'm busy. I'm busy with the building. You just finished probably the shortest stream ever. 1 hour and 22 minutes. Word. Hopefully it was a good time. Miss Mermaid, thank you for those hollow bits. Okay, that's not too bad. This part is working. This is fine. Just I've been having a lot of them show up at the doors. Okay, I actually gotta clean these bodies up. Because really, like, leaving these out here can also cause some issues. And, come on, man. I'm just gonna let him turn into a gore block. We'll work our way down from the other end. Oh, yeah. What happens? You know, sometimes it's good to just take a short stream. Just kick back. Shovel's the best tool, I'll tell you what. Cool. Yeah, I can get it. I can definitely see that, Mr. Marine. Well, you got some sleep. That's cool. It can affect the game's performance because they don't despawn, right? So I mean, if you are in the area, right, like everything has a despawn timer that's like dropped on the ground. Like gore blocks have a despawn timer before they disappear. If you're in the area, that timer will run out and they will disappear, right? But if you're not in the area, at least on console, I don't know. I would imagine they've solved this on PC, but on console, if you're not there, the timer stops, right? So, like, let's say I left a bunch of zombies hanging out over by the trader or whatever, you know, and I didn't go visit that dude for like 100 days, and when I go back, those bodies would still be there. And so over time, it seems to be a bit of a pull on the game, or like a drag on it, really. Because it's just like having to keep track of all of that stuff. 'Cause I've definitely, like, dropped things out on the ground while I was out riding my mini bike, and, yeah, go driving back by there, like, let's say 50, 60 days later or whatever, and it's still just sitting there. You know, that bag you dropped on the ground, and I'm like, huh, that shouldn't be there. Okay. I hope this works. I hope it looks alright. I don't know about this wooden floor anymore outside, but, you know. Zombies, man. Always distracting me. I think I was intent on coming over here to get some forged iron a little while ago. Yeah, Mr. Mermaid, I don't know if I thanked you for the little bits for Taffy. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. Just kind of getting caught up in the things. But you've decided it's a MoMA building? Just like a museum of modern art? Ah, yes. No! Oh! Double bad! I hit my flagstone and turned it into adobe and fell. Oh, I didn't break my leg, but I did some damage to myself. It drives me nuts that cobblestone upgrades to adobe. Or, I mean, flagstone upgrades to adobe and not cobblestone. Oh, that's really bright. Yeah, white adobe reflects light extremely well. Oops. Nope, there it is. And it looks so good without the mining helmet on. I know it's kind of dark for you all, but the light quality is much better without the mining helmet on. It's just like we gotta wait another hour and 15 minutes till the fog clears before it actually looks good. Murder me, game. Just give me back control. Thank you. I just need you to move here. It's basically our hood vents, yeah? We could do just like one big long stack of windows. Oh man. And like I said, I haven't really done any windows in between two different materials. Like I've blocked each of them off with wood, but I don't know, I guess we could just do that real quick, yeah. But that means this one would then have to just be filled in. But if we were willing to have our windows on two separate materials, I was gonna say we did it right here. No, we didn't. We switched it all out to flagstone. Alright. Alright. This will look like it almost, but it won't be. Okay. I'll deal with that a bit later. I mean, honestly, that kind of works out because there should probably be a wall here. Yeah. So now this is just like, you know, a single space. If the wall goes all the way up, it's like, oh my goodness. This block right here won't even be visible. Okay. This is such a bad idea. Come on. There we go. Also, I'm building up on my wooden shingles. Probably not the best idea. I think this thing can finally go. That's where I was originally going to place it. When I wanted to separate the whole thing, but it decided to just make it some large, ridiculous thing. Fits in well, yeah? Oh my goodness. Did I? Okay, yeah, I did rotate that. I was like, is it just placing them up there randomly? So close! Can I jump? That's probably not the best way to go about things. Alright, well, I am now inside of a wooden frame, because the game is working so well right now. It's probably just easier. Yeah, this is basically what I was doing yesterday. Ah, yeah. They actually gave it a... That's the thing, though, is like these do rotate on their own, so if you look at a slightly different angle, it'll change the direction your frame is facing. I think I'm kind of a proponent of fixed rotations. Just like these corners right here. Whenever you switch to them, they will always be facing this direction, every time. And then your second rotation will always be right there. And then, you know, so on and so forth. Third, fourth. And then if you care to learn even more of them, you can learn all their different rotations, because they're exactly the same every time. But there are times when just being able to like look this direction and throw down your frames, and then you come over here and turn this way and it automatically switches for it and you can just keep throwing them down, like that's also super handy. So, I mean, can't please everybody. I was gonna make 20 and then I was like, that might be too many. We'll make 20 of those. How are we on ramps? 33? That'll last us for a little bit. Do we have our pyramids? We do. GG. Okay, but this is what we need now. Go ahead. I hope this works. I heard it rotate, but it didn't. Oh, it's because I forgot these ones auto switch as well. Okay. We only went one block above. We'll do the same here. Ouch. Well, that hurts. If I put this here, I can't put the pyramids like I would normally. Yeah. Rink will live. Interesting. Yeah, I won't be able to put those there, but that's alright. Saying the shingle ramps always follow the direction of the other ramps. As long as you squarely face them. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it just yet. But this needs to not be a thing anymore. I've got to figure out what I can do with that. The only thing is, like, the two on the sides are kind of required. Oh. Well, I was thinking about throwing the gable across it. Let's take a peek real quick. It's kind of interesting, but it doesn't look any worse than the other ones did. We'll just leave that there for a little bit until I decide I want to look at something else. And even though there are two windows there, I'm seriously considering putting a frame over that one. I don't know, that's kind of unimportant, but I mean, it looks fine from this side. Looks a little bit weird, but not too bad. It's this side that's a bit awkward. And as I had mentioned, one option would be to just bring the roof across here, but then that would leave you just this like little gap you could see out of, which isn't generally comfortable. Okay. I think figuring out the roof is going to be interesting, to say the least. This is all solid now, isn't it? Let's do that thing and figure it out. Oops. One too high. Right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was only one block down. Okay. And then I will help myself out here. Because this frame is going to be inaccessible shortly. Might as well remove it. Come on. Thank you. Okay. I've got to stop doing that. Honestly. Oh well. Okay, you gotta stop running then. I guess I hadn't thought about that. I guess if the game does that slight freeze right as I let go of the run, then it probably doesn't register that I've let go of it, and that's why it just keeps running. I never thought of that before. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. This will be our next problem to solve, is how to transition that directly into the hen house itself, which shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay. Looks alright from the side. Alright. I think this is okay. It's a bit awkward, yeah. Because we don't have the rest of the roof on it. It just kind of stops here, so I do believe once we wrap things around, it should improve the overall appearance of it. Actually, let's get back up here. I super keep wanting to just jump. You know? I cannot afford to have broken legs. And we are starting. Whoops. Wait, what do we do? What did I just do? We're starting to run out of wood here. Okay. No, this is correct. That is not the... Okay. Oh yeah, and then back to like the rotation topic. Ones that change based on which direction you're facing, they're set after that though, right? So like if I face south, right, this is gonna flip onto its side, and like the slope of the ramp is gonna be facing me, basically. Like, or if I stand one block over, now it will be facing me. So you get that, and you will get all four of these in rotation. So then you would get that one, and that one, and that one. And I know that because I used that when I was putting in all of my spike pits. That's the rotation set that I needed. So I would just always make sure that I was facing south before I rotated my ramp frame the first time. And then it's set from that direction. But that's still kind of a pain. Especially when you just want simple rotations, yeah? That was such a good improvement that the Fun Pimps introduced, was just like different rotation sets that you can choose from, as well as like just being able to copy rotation, like super cool, super deluxe, awesome cool. Oops, man, it feels like we have more zombies spawning in. That's why the base has been getting so torn up, is because like I pretty much have not been stopping to go mess with zombies at all. I've been rather busy. Oh, I haven't even finished sorting all of this out, have I? Okay, so this is a required corner. There are, like, this thing has got some serious cat ears all over the place. Oh my goodness. How many can I make? I gotta start looking at the flow of the glass. I should probably put in a corner over there. One of those interior setups we got going on. Oof. Oh. Oh. I didn't even really plan on this being a solid glass ceiling. We're about to make it into one, though. I don't know if I really want that. But, issue, still haven't figured out how to really manage this iron plate here. You should take it off. I think it's fine. I mean, it makes sense. We'll say these are like, I don't know, asbestos roof shingles or tiles. So I think that's probably a good place to cut off the window. Like at this point, we just have like a massive window up here. We got a dog horde down there. What's up, guys? We could even just carry these two over. Why didn't I do that? I think it was because of this corner block. Yeah, I needed something here. Oh, my goodness, just I can't even turn my character right now. Like it'll be better after the zombies are gone. But still. That's why I've been going down to deal with them recently. Is because like I can't really get a whole lot done while they're here. And he sounds like he's just tearing something up. Sometimes they just stop short of one of the blocks and just start tearing it up. Which is like, GG on your AI, I guess. Also, he could be stuck on the door. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to do something about this. It's just weird. Like even the dogs. Like there's all of this space that they could go to and they're just like centering in. I hope there aren't any more. There's no time. There's things to be done. It's an interesting column. I actually really like it. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Roof work. Might not need any more of those. Don't imagine. Oh. Oh. That's right. I forgot I was out of resources. Enemies in the game automatically attack the weakest point on the wolves. Yeah. Yeah, they are, they're basically programmed to go after doors and ladders and stuff. My hope was that that would only really kick in if the player were nearby, and my thought was I was far enough away that they shouldn't be running into those. Oh man, the base is starting to look super interesting! That's neat. There's so many different colors and things, different shapes, and it's a good time. But yeah, I mean, that's what it seems like. For me, though, it's just like, should they even be able to see the doors from that far away? Who knows? Maybe they're just spawning. Basically, they spawn and they head in your general direction. Where am I standing? Let me see. I'm standing right here. You know, it's like perfectly lined up with this walkway right here. My doors. So, even if they were just spawning in and kind of, you know, wandering in the general direction of me, I guess that does give them a higher percentage chance of actually hitting the doors. Alright, fine, fine, fine. It makes sense, it's all good, whatever. Oh yeah, this is not how you get to the roof. We don't actually have roof access anywhere. Is that an issue? Do you need roof access? Really, game? Gonna make some tea? Right on. We will see you in just a moment. The best thing to do is just remove it. I was just thinking though, I could just place this here. It would effectively seal it off. But yeah, that's like, we got 3,500 hit points here. Luckily, we have a pretty decent pickaxe. I mean, this building is so tall. Like, I kind of wanted to make this another block higher, but it's already now as tall as this building here. This is a strange looking building. Yeah, no inner corners thing is super interesting. What does it look like if I have pyramids on the end? No. I mean, really, that's the only places they're needed. It's just like this open space is just kind of odd looking. Really, it looks like I've got cat ears everywhere. Which I guess isn't too bad of a thing, is it? I'm just saying. Alright, let's continue this process here. The madness is not yet complete. Woo! Okay. Are any of you actually supported by anything? Starting to think anew. Oop. Probably should have gone up a little bit further, yeah? Basically, I'm just going to rotate that into place so it doesn't auto-turn on me at some point. Ooh, what I should have done, though, is grabbed this block, rotated that into place, and then stuck it over there. Very nice. Come on. There we go. Ugh, we're so close. Will break my leg if I fall. Stand. Thank you. Shouldn't have to click that button like 5 times for you to stand. Okay. Really? We're so close. Alright, game. Work with me a little bit here. Okay. It's not even that I need the game to just, like, reach further than it should reach to, satisfy my desires. I just need it to move so that I can see if it will actually reach. I don't know why I rotated that all the way around. All I had to do is look at it, right? Is that right? Yeah. Good. Did we get that corner in, please? Yeah. Okay. Something's got to be done about that. Honestly, I think just removing that one ramp would be enough. That looks a little weird. Could just seal it off. I like the window, but we'll see. Okay. Let's put in a ton of windows. I don't think those ones will look very good stacked up too high. I mean, 2 windows right there, yes, but 2 as in TOO excessively. Which should never be used to mean also. There's different meanings for the same word. But basically it's like 2 TOO is also like oftentimes used to mean also, and it's not what it means. Does that work? Although it's probably been used to mean also long enough that it doesn't matter. It is what it is. Like, is this one a fixed rotation? I forget. No, it is not. Okay. Word. Okay. Sorry. Just checking it out. I guess in a sense, when it comes to language, the words mean whatever we say they do. We did make them up. This is what I should have done. Oh, I forgot about doing the open windows. I'm just too close for that one. Oh, whatever. Yeah, like minor adjustments aren't really possible right now. The frame loss is too severe. Oh my gosh, game! Just do the thing, put the thing down. I don't even know how many times it just froze right there. Oh, I did it. Did it without even thinking about it. Look at that glass right on the flagstone. It's just there, out in the open. It's doing it. Kind of feels weird. It does decrease the overall size of the window considerably, though. Hey there, Big Dog Rich. How's it going, man? I'm in the middle of putting down more windows than anyone should ever use. No, actually, everyone should do this. I don't know, I just wanted a lot of windows on... Actually, everything has a lot of windows on it, to be fair. Oh man, we burned them all. Yeah, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Alright, one. I have no idea how many times I'm gonna do that, but pretty sure that's gonna happen a lot. So, one. I just thought it looked neat. But this may have been a good window to have open. Like I did over in the forge rooms. But in general, it was just a good time. Did I make the house? Potentially. Depends which one you're talking about at this point. Did I make the... Oh, did I make this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this we made. Man, I kind of just want to do an all flagstone floor. I don't know why, but it just seems right. Yeah, we have been spending the last 640 days working on this house. Yeah, we have built everything. This used to be a mountain. Now it is my home, and it's all of its absurdity. That's gotta go. That's driving me nuts. I sure don't know. I don't know though, because now it's just like, you know, it's just kind of there. Show them the aerial view. I wish I could. 28 minutes. You'll be able to see it in 28 minutes. Because until the fog clears, we can't see anything. Yeah. I am super hyped at the way the garden turned out. And it seems like after removing those few candles, and I think the echo is honestly causing me some issues. I don't seem to be getting as much frame loss in this area anymore. But I do like this thing. It's quite nice. Kind of wonder what that would look like from over here. Oh my gosh. Y'all shouldn't stop me. What are you doing letting me do stuff like that? You gotta stop me. I guess we could run back around the other way. Oh, thanks, man. We're working on it. There's still a lot of doing needs to be done, but we're getting there. Really, it's just like an exercise in excess. We've got everything we need. We've got a mushroom garden. We have our, basically like our regular plants in the top. We've got a greenhouse for all of the flowers. Well, I mean, cotton made its way in for a variety of color, but got that. And then our, like moonshiner's shack or whatever has all of our hops in it. So yeah, this place is pretty decent, but yeah, we've spent, 500 plus hours. I don't know exactly how that all breaks down because I'm on 50-minute days. But yeah, things have been getting a bit out of hand. I'm not sure about this building. I think I've gone a little overboard, but you know what? We're nearing the end of this, and this honestly was extremely interesting to try to figure out how to make work. I guess. To make it work and to make it, like, I don't know, look like it worked. But yeah, we do have our... Oh, I forgot to upgrade those, you noob. We have our chimney that goes all the way up. You can't really tell, but those are ramp blocks that it actually, like, it really functions like a real chimney, I swear. I'm not playing. But, yeah, so we got that going up. I might just continue the iron on the inside all the way up. I do like it. This might be just like a spare bedroom. It'd be nice to have a bedroom next to the fireplace. This is basically going to be the kitchen, or like, I don't know, food processing area. And I still, like, I don't know. I've so much space, I have no idea what to do with all of it. So like, I've got this main house. I mean, I basically have a loft up here. Yeah, like, what do we do with all this space? Oh yeah, it's my mushroom garden. I don't know why, I'm such a nerd. I love the mushroom gardens. There's another wandering dog horde? Are you kidding me? Or the game's like, to be fair, T1, you haven't really fought any zombies today. You basically just stayed inside your base. And to that I would say, phooey! We fought a horde knight. You love that room is, what? The one with the fireplace. Okay. I assume, see look, they come straight to the door. What do you mean, dog? Yeah, see, this is a huge issue. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm actually kind of in trouble because I did not put my meds on my belt. And I'm bleeding out. Oh, move it. Alright, fine. Use those. I just gotta work on my timing. Alright. Just let him go. See you, brother. Hey! No, 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 no. You don't come in here and attack my... What are you doing? Your AI is really bad. Get out of my wall. Mounted dogs here. Get out of here. There's somebody else. I hear somebody else hitting stuff. Ah, he wasn't the other one who made it through. Look at this dude go. Sure, I'm bleeding out. The dog touched me. Why not? Just... What? Are you alright, Missy Mermaid? Okay. I see. Okay. So yeah, that should allow smoke to escape. Kind of how we have this one set up over here. So with this one we had opened the whole way up. And I left it 4 wide. Basically there's a lane for each forge that we have in there. But this just kind of will hopefully be like a kitchen. It probably doesn't need like a huge fireplace. It's got to start large and then, you know, I guess work its way down. Most of that is just because I didn't want wood up against the fireplace as it went through. But I guess that works. I think that'll work. Could see that being a thing. Shaking my fist at those dogs many a times. Hmm. Hmm. It's been a busy day then, huh? Okay. I had to make sure it had its pyramid. There's a lot of weirdness in this building, but I really like it. Except for that, I honestly kind of want to put that back. There's just no way I can finish that off appropriately. Not with that window there. But I like the window. We'll think about it. It's winding down. Where did it? I'm infected. No. Yeah, I guess I should go deal with that. I do wish that the zombie infection was more of a thing. Or, like, you know, it was more of a big deal. Because, like, on console, it's like, oh, yeah. I mean, as long as you don't forget that you're infected for, like, 2 in-game days, you're probably fine. Yeah, I have 2 hours, 24 minutes. When is Horde Night? 4 days from now? Oh, man. Yeah, it should be day... Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Maybe day 644. So we will not be getting to another Horde Night today. It's a bit much. I was hoping I had a jar of honey sitting in here. It's alright. I've got to get all this stuff organized one of these days. I really like this roof. Like, I kind of want to do something similar in that other building, but this is almost kind of unique to this. I mean, the Garden Shack has this, but it's so repeated here. It's just, it just looks good. Okay. We could do it in the top room, potentially. Here. We could do it all through here. Have all kinds of fun. Until we got... Yeah. Actually, just through this room. Because I put glass in the rest of the ceilings. This thing is just a little bit odd. A little bit awkward. But mostly grand. At least in my own eyes. But let's do that. I really love the rooftop. Or the inner roof shingle setup we have. Whatever you want to call that. We got stuff, we got things. We need more of it. But yeah, I really do. I kind of want to leave that because I'm considering bringing the iron up, but maybe I don't. I could put iron on these too. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. Wow, it just like it was like really slow for the first few, and then like just picked up all of a sudden. So I would normally do this. Maybe we want the corner here, here. We can leave it. Or I could put an iron plate here and there, just so it'll blend in better with the wood, but it'll still be apparent that it is iron. Actually, that'll match because I put the iron all the way up to that point for the same reason. Where are you? Word. Now, I've created an issue. I don't know how to sort out the rest of the corner, or the rest of that south wall. That's right, and this one's close enough. Oh, come on now. Let's do like that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to work this out. So maybe I should stop here because I know this is... Oh, I'm a liar. I've not had to make an outside corner with this setup before. Oh, double dang. I don't know if I can do this. Neat. Okay. Let's address this side first. Still not sure how I'm able to throw the blocks behind me like that. Oh, well, that was simple enough. Okay, never mind. I was like, how do? And it's like, well, just think about it. In a sense, I'd say it kind of helps hold the roof on, maybe? I don't know. But in general, I just like the way it looks. How far can I reach? Probably not that far. Okay, thank you. That's so weird, but I think this is gonna work. And it's like the funnest thing about this style of building. It's like, you know, I've never really done anything like this before, and it's just making me like work in a lot of ways that my mind is not used to working in this game. It's just fascinating. Exactly. This really isn't a problem I'm used to dealing with, you know? When I'm building something to fight zombies, like, this stuff doesn't matter. This is all just, like, decorative nonsense. And probably, like, my favorite part about the game right now. Okay, so we do need to stop here. Kind of same deal. Oops, that is the wrong block. Oh man. I think this one's a little bit different. I want to come from this side first. Man, that was a whole lot of doing. And I think I just kind of like made that take a lot longer than it should have. Okay. Simple enough, yeah? There. I like it because it is awkward. I like this one window because it is awkward. And yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about just continuing the band up there, because I thought it just looked a little bit odd having just this one band of iron up the center. But it just kind of made sense, right? So the fireplace itself is 3 wide at the bottom, and this is the point at which it moves over. Man, I would kill for some ramp looking pieces like this. If they just like cut that thing diagonally. Mm, mm. You could do so much with that. Yeah. Alright, man, whatever. Get out of here. My spatial awareness is terrible. Completely forgot about that. Oh man, 6 minutes. We'll be able to see again in 6 minutes. And then I can actually look at what, this looks like through all of the windows and things like that. Oh, speaking of, we haven't even finished these. How wide is this? Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Come on. Thank you. I had to think about the flow of the room for a second. Mostly, I think the momentum is going to be through here. So having the windows open this way, I think, works well. Okay, come on, game, you got this. Don't let me hang in. I'm not sure what I want to do about that. That does make this kind of cluttered. That's what I'm saying, is like this is all super cluttered back in here. But I really want that doorway. It's gonna cause draft? Yeah, probably. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad. I mean, this thing is just open. I'm not sealing it. This whole area is just open. Now, this will be kind of sealed other than a doorway leading into the hen house, which will then be sealed. So this looks more open than it's actually going to be here before too long. But underneath here, I mean, it's just open. Oh, I guess we can take this down. Kind of looking things over. I mean, really, I could seal it off, though. Like, just close that and that. Take it up. So I could just remove that block and just build a wall right here. It's just a technicality. But I just kind of like it being open. Like, I really like this odd little one window here. Yeah? I don't know. It's just, Because it's just kind of neat. Like as you're walking up, like well, I mean, you can't see anything right now, rip visibility and all. But like as you're walking up, you'll actually be able to see out over the front of like the building, or just kind of like the front yard area. I don't know. It's just kind of one of those neat things that you don't even see it for very long, but it's there just long enough that you notice it. Yeah. Yeah, and once this fog clears, we'll actually be able to see stuff. Got about 2 minutes. Yeah, I enjoy the awkwardness of it all. And honestly, I could have just carried those ramps across, and that may have made a bit more visual sense. But as it is, in general, not much of this building makes much visual sense. I'm just glad, like, my brain doesn't hurt when I'm trying to figure out how to walk through this anymore. Because yesterday I was wrecked, man. I had no idea what I was doing. I had, like, blocks going in and out of all kinds of different places, and, like, none of it really made sense. And now it mostly makes sense, right? It's still a bit odd and a very unique style, but it's its own thing. One thing I do want to see, though... I don't have any on me, do I? Okay. I needs a candle. Really, I need much more, but I just want to look at one in particular. Why don't I ever go this way? It's all like scenic and stuff. We got flowers now. Word. Secret is to maintain a natural flow from one area to the next. Yeah, that's what I've been trying. Like, that's in general something I enjoy about the builds that I do. Is because, like, that's something that's important to me, so I kind of work in that flow. This whatever it is there. Oh, check it! Yes! Yes! Look at that visibility, though! Oh, it's so good. Uh, my eyes just feel good. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just feel good. Ah. Even it actually seems to kind of clear up some of the frame loss issues. Oh man, I feel like re-energized here. Yeah. I don't know if I've been able to maintain the flow in this build as much as I should have, but I don't know. I kind of like the way a lot of things are open. What's interesting in this building is like, you start, like you're just kind of, I don't know, you're just kind of like at a yard or whatever. And you like step in and it's like, this will all then be enclosed. If you go upstairs, the entire thing's enclosed. Oh, check it out. We can turn off our mining helmet and see stuff. Oh my gosh. Mm. Mm. Don't step any further left. I might have to change that. I don't know. I'm gonna end up breaking my feet off for sure. Nice. There we go. I don't know if I can hit that from here. Well, should it be on the wood or... Honestly, I think it should be on the flagstone. Kind of projecting in this way. I don't know. That's a tough call. I have no idea why I'm so far away. I knew this is what I was coming up here for. No. Aha! Take that! Yeah, now I'm not sure which one I like better. Like, honestly, I want to have another one, like right there. I'm just saying. And you know what? If we broke these out periodically, we could just kind of like run them down and have this really interesting spiraling column of candles. If my game could handle it, there'd be so much random stuff I would do just to see what it looked like. Tell me I can put down 300 candles and I will do so. But that would just break your game. For real it is. Right, let's drop down into the kitchen. Boop. Overall, I think the place turned out quite well. It's a bit cramped in here, to be fair. I used a lot of the space for the fireplace itself. So I would say a bit cramped, but that's why I was thinking like kind of this space here and potentially even some space here being utilized for like, I don't know, storage or actual like counter space or something like that, you know? That thing is so ridiculous. I think I want to put that piece back. I don't know. I think the structures are becoming more outlandish as I continue to build, but let's say have fun with it. We are kind of nearing the end of this series. Like I said, there's still a lot of work that needs to be done, but you know, comparatively, like we're 640 days in right now. Like, we are getting close to the end. So I am gonna enjoy it while I can. But as Old School has suggested, we should go do a quick aerial view. I guess building a replica of Hogwarts is not in the cards. I wouldn't imagine so. And it's just light, you know? It really is just lighting of any sort. Console just really struggles with it. Like, you can use lights and stuff, like, no worries. But when you get to, like, this scale, and even just putting a few lights here and there, really adds up, you know? And so it's like all the lights that I have going down my 4 tunnels right there. It's like, I probably have like 100 candles underground there, yeah? And then like, we have candles in the hallways up inside the walls as well, yeah? So we've got like, I don't know, 150 candles going around that. And then, you know, the garden has candles, as well as the greenhouse. The main house will eventually, and then the kitchen, and then the moonshiner shack, and the smithy. And it's like, by the time I have all of this stuff, it's like the game is just in struggle mode, and it's like, oh, dude, you've got hundreds of lights in here, what are you doing to me? I'm like, yeah, but they're all kind of spread out. There's only like a few in each building, yeah? Yeah. I never did make that other trip to the traders, did I? It's alright. We got some serious work done, and I'm very excited about that. But yeah, if you're still here, big dog, Rich, do a quick aerial view. And I believe it's probably about that time for me to boogie. Belly's getting kind of grumbly, and we still got prep time, so... Bam. And it, like, as awkward as that building is, when I sit here and I'm looking at it, it fits. You know, it's a little bit weird with like that one line of glass coming from the main house as the walkway over, and then you kind of have just like a patch of what is that, like a 4x5 or a 4x6, where the ceiling is solid glass, and then it switches over to like, just, oh, that's what I should have done as my divider. I should have done flagstone as a divider there. But yeah, anyway, it switches over to all shingles, yeah. And man, that garden looks wicked good from here. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm such a nerd about this stuff. I love this space. But yeah, basically we've almost got our own small town. But yeah, even though it's like super awkward, and this whole section of the base is just a bit weird, I'd say, and I really enjoy it. Like the raised lawn. Like there's nothing there, it's just grass right now. Maybe we do something. But you got the little moonshiner shack tucked off in there, and then like whatever it is that we just built is there. And then we still have a fair amount of space for that hen house. And then the rest, I think I'm going to kind of just cover over. You know, I'd like to continue using the grass. Maybe this is where I try to put in some sort of water feature. I'm thinking something really simple. You know, like a raised pond or something, you know? Something just flat. So I don't have to make the water look like it's running anywhere. It can just be like a flat pond of warm jello that you can't see through. And I think we'll do that. Man, this is fun though. Alright, YouTube, choose this as my thumbnail. I wish I could turn off the HUD. I don't even know if that's a thing. I wonder, can you do that? I don't know. But let's see here. I'm gonna take a quick peek and see if there's anybody out and about doing the strams of some 7 Days to Die. 'Cause that would be cool. Nitro Killer is doing Arc, which is reasonably similar. Survival Evolved. Tearing up dinosaurs and whatnot. Magnus, what are you doing, brother? Today's Tuesday, right? This is normally his 7 Days to Die day. Get a screenshot, crop the HUD. Yeah. I don't know. Can you turn it off? Maybe. No options for video here. That'd be worth. I might check in the main menu at some point, but that seems like it'd be a lot of doing just to get a screenshot. But man, I'm so excited. Like I'm such a nerd. Like I love the way this place looks. I am such a huge nerd. Booyah, indeed. Oh, Nitro's over there riding a dinosaur. Mm. Alright. Well, I hope it isn't too weird, because, like, I noticed, like, what he's doing is, he has some friends who, it sounds like they're playing Call of Duty Zombies. Like, he's playing Ark, but he has them in chat. So, I hope that's not super weird for y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and set that up, but it's cool to, be able to raid and host other people in the community when we can. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and boogie on for the day. Thank you all for, bearing with me. And just like, as I sat there and just like smashed my face into a wall for like 6 hours today trying to figure out how to get this thing to flow reasonably well and like kind of make sense, Oh my goodness. But yeah, I really do appreciate you all. Y'all are fantastic. And if you were catching this over on the YouTubes, I appreciate that as well. Thank y'all very much. Actually, I'm gonna get myself down from here. Because last time I did this, when I started my game, it started me on top of my horde defense. So I don't want it to just drop me. And I think I should have time to do this before the raid kicks us over automatically. Go, 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 go. We got this. Go, 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 go. That is too many frames. Don't ever let me build up that high again. Ah, ah. Okay, good enough. Cool. Anyway, y'all rock. You're amazing. Go say what's up. I'll see y'all around later. Bye.